Oh, hello.
Yeah, how are you?
I don't feel like
Yo.
Avateo was all the way back here last time, right? I was sitting on the cart.
Kicks your cart over.
You are on the cart. Remember, the cart's not where it is on the map right now.
Okay.
Everyone moved away from the cart.
Avatea's hitting the cart.
Right.
Yeah. Avatea is on the cart, but the cart is not where it is on the map right now. I just can't move it because it's part of the image.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Damien's not near the cart either, right? He's a little farther back. Yeah, he's farther forward, but he's farther back from the whole thing.
So where all of you are is accurate to where you are in relation to the Monstie.
Monster.
It's just imagine that the cart is on the edge of the map instead of where it is.
There are no monsters in Bossing, say.
We were just talking about the Avatar movie.
Yeah. The brain cell.
Alright, I'm gonna get stream started, but nobody will be able to hear us.
Alright.
I will say one thing, is from what I've seen of the bending, like it's very beautiful and it's very cool looking. But I've seen people like complaining like, oh, it's not creative enough.
Okay. In what way?
Exactly, what way? I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't know if that's a valid criticism or not, but it's like the only thing I've been hearing besides like, oh my god, the animation, oh my god, the voice actors.
I'm a voice actor.
My stream is up. Unaudible at the moment, though. Just got my loading music going.
Yeah. Stream up. Audible beans. I have delicious food.
Good.
Yeah, Miri's giving away our pregame.
No. I can't believe I would do this. That's yummy. Oh, that's yummy.
Today's announcement is, I think, one of my better ones.
Yeah.
A Bump in the Night returns once again, this time with tentacles.
Oh no!
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I know I didn't tell you this before, but this is, gonna be like one of those, weird Japanese animes.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know we were playing Big Eyes Small Mouth.
What? What you humming about, What you humming about,
God. Wow. Oh. I did the thing where I knocked at you, Miri.
I sent you an invite.
Oh yeah, Sharky, are you streaming today? Or nay?
Nay.
Okay, could you two please send me your links once again?
Yep.
No? Okay. I guess I won't shout out the player POVs.
As Seal might say, bunny thump.
You're a thumb. Are you kidding me? Heck you, Twitch.
Ah. Stellentis don't harvest people. Or do. I'm not your mom.
That's my job.
You want some fucking liver?
Liver.
Alright, there's that, there's this, there's that.
Liver? I hardly knew her.
Is everyone logged in other than Bendy, who doesn't exist?
I mean, there, that.
Bendy gets 2 minutes before I poke him again. So how's everyone doing?
Doing all right.
All good?
How about you?
Good.
I have to go to work after this.
Nice.
I am very tired.
So everyone suffers today.
I feel pretty good. Not too suffery, just tired.
Tired
I
and
hung out with an
suffering.
IRL friend today.
Hooray.
Gas.
Hey,
We had big yummy food.
let's fucking go.
I'm eating leftovers.
Was it the alcoholic one?
No.
Okay.
What was the yummy food?
Are you familiar with the restaurant Shogun's?
No.
It's a hibachi grill.
I like hibachi. Hey, you guys like hibachi?
Hell yeah.
You guys like Jeffrey Egg?
Did they give you the Dr. Pepper routine?
I don't know what that means.
Oh. Never mind that.
No,
What's
now
your-
you have
what's
to
your-
explain because it sounds neat.
Oh, it
What?
was just one of the common things that the chefs will do. They're banging around with the shit. And then do soy sauce and say that it's Dr. Pepper instead.
Hmm.
Like goobers.
So what we did today is go there at lunch, and we were literally the only 2 people in there. So there were comparatively fewer theatrics.
Oh, I see, I see.
That's. I'm not used to the idea of a hibachi grill only having 2
Right?
people.
For lunchtime, that's not like crazy uncommon.
Although
I
I
am
on my
surprised
side.
that they would have the tables open with only 2 people. Typically, at the restaurant near me, it would be like only past like 5 p.m. with parties of like 6 or more. Will those tables be open typically?
I think that's just the regional difference. I'm used
Also,
to
you're
hibachi
audible in
grills
my
being-
stream, be aware.
Okay. I'm used to hibachi grills being like always full, just packed.
And they usually are.
A Bendy.
Hello.
Bendy, why are you late? Who are you betting at the time?
Bendy was with the tentacle monster.
In bed
Alright.
with the enemy.
No, who would never mind him being Awa, perhaps.
Wah. Alright, let's get things behaving here. Wow,
Everyone get situated and make sure that you've got food, drinks, etc. if you need them before we get started.
Walking into the kitchen real quick, just grab something. But I have my headset
Mug
on,
him.
I can still hear. No!
He is a fox and does crimes, and we should take all of his things.
We got pizza chips and sweet tea.
Nice. This one's good.
Pizza chips.
Would anyone like to do today's recap for what happened leading you into this situation of tentacular torture?
Knights never die, haunts. I'm just going to hit them. And I'm going to hit them. And I'm going to hit them.
I did the last
Well,
recap.
Sharky did the last recap. Anybody else want to do a recap, or am I doing the recap because you're all cowards?
My mouth is full of food, so...
Okay, so Muri's a coward. Any other cowards?
I'm hungry.
Cowards, raise your hands. All right, cool. I will be doing the recap then. Suffer.
Damn.
So,
No performance.
last time on Bump in the Night, none. Bunch of streamers, no performers.
I'm
last
not
time
but I
on-
still did it.
You're about to be.
Crazy.
Last time on A Bump in the Night, our players largely went shopping and then were given a job, essentially, to figure out what's going on in a village a couple days or a day-ish of travel outside of Ulgard. There have been tales of some outbursts and strange behaviors. And strangely, the messenger that came seeking help from the cathedral was accompanied by guards. A good few of them. This is pretty non-standard, as usually messengers, for expedience purposes, ride alone. And so our intrepid heroes traveled via a provided carriage through the woods, coming across a tree that had been cut down. They cleared it after a good bit of effort and some careful vigilance to make sure that nobody came up to do anything while they were immobile, and continued onward. They reached a fork in the road late at night. On one side, the side that would take them a longer route, there was nothing, but on the shortest and most expedient path, the driver saw strange flickering lights crossing the path and darting between the trees. They decided to investigate, left the cart, moved closer, and in the flickering shadows and the darkness that hides between the trees, some of our friends have seen something that the others seemingly cannot see. A writhing mass of tentacles that very quickly showed itself to be hostile. And thusly, we continue where we left off, in the middle of combat against this strange creature.
Aries, if I get noodled live on stream in your campaign, I'm expecting aftercare, okay?
By me or the monster?
Both.
Oh?
So,
This is how it's gonna
you,
happen.
you have all been refreshed. Your fate points should be set to their maximum, although your stress should be wherever it was if you happened to have any, and it will remain as such until the scene is handled and the stress can be relieved.
I am. Horse is asking if you have made sure to model the geopolitical situation of the kingdom.
I have.
Yep. There you go. There you go, Juan.
I put too much effort into this. And so, we begin at the top of the turn order. At the moment, the people who can see the monster at all are Avatea, Icaros, and Damien. Florence and Aaliyah, though you may be able to see the spot where the monster is, and you may see it on your screen, your character sees nothing there. Your friends are fighting thin air.
Ghosts.
Avatea, it is your turn. You are currently stood atop the cart, which is not where it is visually on the map. It is instead over on the edge of the screen. You are first. The monster is next. What do you do?
I don't presume from this distance I can shoot it with my bow, can I?
At this distance, you, assuming you have line of sight, which you do, you could shoot at it with your bow. It is within possible range.
Shoot.
Avatea will attempt to do that.
Do so.
Alright, macro, please. That worked.
You have rolled a 2. That matches its defensive stat, so nothing would occur.
Pew.
Beats it, does not beat it? Oh,
Beat it,
no.
okay.
So in this game, because of how it works, the shift, the difference between the essentially your goal and the roll you make is also what does damage. So if you roll even, that's a difference of 0. You're doing 0 damage.
That makes sense.
You
That
hit,
makes
but
sense.
the blow seems to do nothing.
Did it just for the disrespect.
For the flavor of the attack, you fire your arrow, it sails through the air, and unless you modify it,
Not gonna modify it yet.
it sails through the air and seems to get lost in the writhing mass of black tentacles. Do you move, or do you remain where you are atop the cart?
No, Avatea is just gonna kind of like crouch on top of the cart and just vaguely keep their eyes out in case another one of these creatures decides to come for the cart.
Alrighty. The next turn, then, is this terrifying, terrifying creature. First, you see the mass of tentacles undulate and writhe. And then, crawling from its body, another separate mass. Which then proceeds to separate itself from the creature and skitter around and away from you, Icaros. And is going that way. For those of you who can see it.
A pity I don't have the Sentinel feat. But this is also not that game, so.
Yeah, sorry, you, what's a feat again? Other than what you have at the end of your legs?
A stunt, basically.
I'm sorry, that doesn't seem like one of the stunts that you have.
It's true.
Suffer. But
Ow.
the larger mass will be attacking you, Icaros.
I believe I rolled part of my defense last time.
You took the defense action, so if we do scroll up a little bit.
It was a 7.
Twas it?
Yep.
Give me a sec, I'm scrolling up to check. God, it was a 7. Oh yeah, because you added a 2 to it as well. Ah, for really, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you. All right then. Well, I don't suspect it's going to do too much to you, but we will see. Oh. Ooh, it does nothing. In fact, or actually, hold on a sec.
Actually,
I have forgotten to check a thing.
I didn't use a fate point for that. That is all stacking stuff. I'm
Goodness
not,
All
gracious.
natural.
I'm not a bird paladin. Haunt. I'm a knight.
Well, I will have to keep that in consideration for any future encounters. Anyway.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Put hand on face.
The creature is going to do a little moving, though. Boop, boop. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Next is you, Icaros. What do you do with your turn?
I just finished my food. 1 second.
And after Icaros will be you, Damien.
Nom, nom, nom.
And then we will let those who are not in combat, technically, do what you do.
I think that is pretty straightforward. She will.
I forgot to have us all introduce ourselves. Frick. We'll do that later.
I mean, it's a combat situation.
Yeah, we'll do it after combat. So what do you do?
She's gonna activate one of her stunts, the Grim Advance. When you attack with your halberdier skill, you may also defend as part of your action. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. She's gonna take her halberd in both hands, and she's gonna swing left or right into the mass, aiming for something that looks the most meaty part.
You may roll. This is one lower than you need to match its defensive skill.
Alright, she'll correct mid-swing, and I'll add +2 with a fate point.
With?
A long discord and night hospitaller. She sees the problem. She sees the swing going all Auri or awry. Man, I'm still trying to slide back into the so I keep stuttering. My apologies. She'll see the problem mid-swing. She'll correct it, change the way she's holding herself, and follow through.
So you add 2 to it?
Mm-hmm.
You swing at this creature, and your blade visually finds purchase. Physically, you feel no resistance as it passes through the creature, although it does seem to splatter some dark, ichor-like substance across the ground in the path of your swing.
The goo.
You've done 1 shift of damage. Would you like to move at all?
She will step. The game is currently paused, by the way, so I can't really modify myself.
I'm sorry.
And boop. She'll move to occlude it from getting away from her or shifting away from her.
Okay. Then we move to the next one. Damien, you are next. Or you are up. Aaliyah and Florence, you will be next.
Okay.
Would it be an action to light a candle? For some extra light.
Let's see.
Not an action. Would it be like my main thing?
Would it be your main thing?
Yeah.
Is a candle. Candles are a little fiddly.
I do have a lit cigarette.
You do have a lit cigarette, but a smoldering cigarette does not like to easily catch a candle. So I would say it would be your...
hand.
Convince me. Come on.
You just gotta hold it there for a second.
Some would say that holding there in a second would be an action.
Okay. Can I still see them? Because there's light there.
Yes, you can. So you can see whatever you can see on the screen.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a large drag off the cigarette and take the ash that falls off and quickly swipe it across the front of my eyes. And as the light dims from the cigarette after the drag happens, Damien's eyes glow a quick purple sheen. And I would like to use Reveal Magical Aura. I would like to see if I can see if it's either like a spell that affects them, or if it's something that's like kind of innate to their own being, and see what I can find out about it. It's once per day. Reveal either the type of creature that left some sort of marking or type of magical aura in an artifact. So I'm wondering if I could use it directly on these guys.
You can, but you may not be getting the information that you want. You can tell that this creature is eldritch in nature, but not much else. You see an aura around it that kind of makes your eyes want to twitch away, makes your head kind of throb with a headache.
Damien's gonna shout out, who can see it? Who knows it's there?
I
Knows what's there.
Florence's fists up.
Don't try and figure it out. Just know that there's something that's dangerous there.
It's
And you can't be allowed to see it.
Oh.
And that's Damien's turn.
Do you want to move at all?
No. Damien doesn't want to
Okay.
get closer to that, but he doesn't also want to get, like, too far away in case something happens.
Alrighty. So, next we have Florence and Aaliyah. You are both welcome to figure out what you're doing. Are you going? You may, as basically your action, try to perceive this creature. This requires a
Squinting.
4 notice or investigate.
Which one of us first? You go first,
You-
then, Florence.
oh well, damn it. Fuck. I mean, Florence just got told not to try to learn what it is. So
Damien's theory is that once you perceive it, it exists. It's like a Schrodinger's tentacle. So if we don't perceive anymore, there's not going to be any more to fight.
what the fuck would Florence even do? I'm still thinking. I'm sorry.
Take your time. That's part of the fun.
Well, my
don't-
thought that you might be interested in is deciding whether or not Alia can assist her teammates using her own abilities or skills or something else, because they're engaged. They have to fight. This seems to be some kind of an eldritch creature, so my assumption, Bendy, is that see what you could do to help them fight. Can you take an action to assist them? Can you?
Well, my
Do
turn's
something
gonna
for
be my turn's gonna be consumed with literally just getting there. I'm like over a turn away, distance-wise. So he's kind of the last thing I did before we quit was I was dashing, or Florence was dashing over, and he can make it in one more turn, but he won't be able to do anything after that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can do like 6 spaces and then do something, but he'd probably still be too far away. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess he can run up. I mean, that's probably what he was already trying to do. He doesn't... I don't know if he'd really understand necessarily if he should shield his eyes or not. Am I metagaming, Awa?
No, I don't know.
Cross table. I don't do this kind of stuff often. Sorry, Hides.
Plus the bindi.
You're talking through your process. So,
Yeah.
what would Florence do with the information that Florence has of don't try to see the thing, and your friends are fighting something that you can't see?
Genuinely, as goofy as it sounds, he'd probably literally shield his eyes and then run up and start literally asking. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna move, right? He's running. He heard what was said. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
You can also use arrow keys to move, if I remember right.
So is speaking at all an action?
No.
Alright.
As long as you're not like giving whole freaking eulogies.
Alright, Florence runs up. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know where the mass is. He's got his hand clenched, and he's covering his eyes. And he's like, alright, I'm here. I don't know what we're here for, but I'm here and I still don't know. And that's what we want, right? And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Aaliyah, what are you doing?
Well, Aaliyah is a little bit less clueless than poor Florence is. She's been here. She's been watching. She was looking for the creature, hasn't seen it yet, but the effect it's been having could scarcely be more visible, right? She can see that Icaros is fighting it. She can see that Avatea has shot at it and hit it, it seemed. You know, it seemed that the attack scored, only that nothing seems to have happened.
To you, the arrow landed in the ground.
Mm-hmm. So I'm having I suppose I would say a similar, like, oh, what do I do here? But what we're going to do, a quick look and remind myself of these abilities. Don't think there's anything to do with any of her current spells or stunts. So let me ask this, if I wanted to aid another somehow, let's say I wanted to be able to assist Icaros in her combat somehow. Is there a way that I can give her a bonus to something? Can I use my magic skill to give her a bonus in something, maybe a defensive bonus or something to that effect?
So there is an action you can take called creating an advantage that you could do, which can add an aspect to the situation that can be invoked by others once for free. If you can think of how you would do this. How would you affect the situation in order to give your allies something that they could take advantage of?
Let's see. Well, she knows that whatever this creature is seems to be able to perceive her because it's stalking us. Or at least is following us. We actually don't know what its motivations are right now. It's kind of weird.
I don't think it was following us at all. We approached it. It only engaged after we perceived it.
I mean, I think we would have reason to assume that this is somehow related to the initial thing, to the initial stop we had to make.
Oh, absolutely. That's what
Either that
Icaros
or-
is assuming.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is that presumably this thing then was there as well, but we didn't perceive it at the time. Yeah, ambush, animal handling, crafts, deceive, empathy, magic, notice, lore. Yeah, the only offensive options that I would have I can think of would be my magic, my enchantment. It is enchanting magic after all.
Enchantment allows you to make other people see or experience things that may not be there, including potentially emotions.
Hmm. Let's see if I can do something like that. So, mechanically speaking, you said that this is an advantage that other players can use. I'm creating an advantage. So can I characterize this then as she uses her magic to enhance her her companion's senses, for example?
You could, yes.
Then why don't we go ahead and do that? And I'll use that skill, her magic skill, for exactly that aim to create an advantage. And how do I create it? Do I just do a roll?
Let me double check, because this is one that I haven't read recently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually believe there's a role involved, so long as you can justify
There
it.
is.
Oh.
There is.
Oh no! Wait.
You do
Yeah.
have to succeed
You
a
have
roll.
to. You have to actually succeed.
Yeah.
But it's like succeed with style, etc.
So, I'm just going to read through for everyone. Creating an advantage. When you fail, you don't create the aspect, or you create it, but someone else gets the free invoke. Whatever you end up doing works in someone else's advantage instead. When you tie, you get a boost instead of the situational aspect you're going for. This means that you have to rename the aspect a bit to reflect its temporary nature. I.e., you just get like a little bonus to yourself or something. When you succeed, you create a situation aspect with a free invocation, and when you succeed with style, you get a situation aspect with 2 free invocations. So you do still have to make a roll.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on if you succeed, what specifically are you're trying to enhance your friend's senses?
Something to that expect. I mean, this game has very loose definitions of what actions I can or can't do, and so that's my thought, is I have enchantment that's based around perception, emotion, feeling, even illusion to some degree, slightly. Not, well, I guess that would be an illusion magic. Anyway, and so this is already something that's difficult to perceive, so perhaps I can give... I don't know if I can give, for example, Icaros a bonus to her attacks, or Avatea a bonus to his attack, or some other effect, because, I'm not aware of spell effects as a mechanic that I can be like, oh yeah, you have advantage on the attack now. Like, I don't know that that's necessarily how this game works. But that is my thought, to use her blood magic for exactly that.
Okay. You will have to name an aspect that you're trying to create to add to the situation.
My aspect or any partner's aspect?
You have to create. You are creating a new aspect. You are making an aspect that is added to the situation.
Basically,
Oh.
you are, for all intents and purposes, targeting this situation and giving it an aspect.
Yes.
And then the
Or
party
you
can
could
invoke
do it to a
that
thing,
aspect.
but
I see.
yes.
Or I could do it to a person. Okay, so I can, for example, I could hypothetically target Icaros and to give her an aspect that she could invoke, or that somebody else could invoke. Is that right?
Yes.
I think that's what she would do then. I think she would target Icaros in particular, because as far as Aaliyah can perceive, like, Icaros is in the thick of it. She appears to be staring at this thing. She swung at the thing. She hit the thing. Did Aaliyah perceive the ooze that spattered across the ground with the attack, or is even that not visible to her?
You saw nothing.
Well, then why?
Unless you want to make that perception roll, which would be your action.
No. She is gonna... Until things appear to start going very poorly, she's very inclined to just take Damien's advice that, it's better off that you don't see what's happening. Because it didn't sound like talking to a child, like, look away. It sounded more like, oh,
Look
this thing is
away.
fucking dangerous. This is like an eldritch perception horror monster. Which, for whatever reason, Aaliyah might have something to know about that sort of thing, but that's for later. She will do that. I think we'll give her an aspect. Now, if I were going to name an aspect that she gives Icaros...
And you will still have to roll for it.
Oh yeah, of course. Do I have to... Am I defining what this aspect does? Or is it more like vaguely I give her an aspect and then she can trigger it as she...
So it's the same as a character aspect, to where the sentence is what it is what it does.
Right.
So like a simple aspect one could add to a situation would be like caltrops in the road. That would be the aspect. And you could invoke it for whatever bonuses you think Caltrops in the Road would give you to whatever you're doing.
Ooh. Aaliyah practices blood magic, so I have fun thoughts about what her magic does to Icaros.
Go on.
If her intention is to give her an edge in combat, then letting her fight harder sounds appealing, right? So maybe something like that it's fire running through your veins or something. A magic has enchanted her very blood itself. It courses through her that she can utilize this magic, this enchantment that she feels resting upon her, but less resting upon her and I suppose running through her. So how about that? How about I roll to give her an aspect of fire in your veins?
Okay.
Does that sound good? That sounds fun. I like this. This is a very fun way to give somebody a bonus.
Do a roll. I'm going to say that you'll need a +1.
Whew.
If you succeed with style, alright. So, presuming Aries uses that succeeding with style, it gives it 2 free invokes.
Yes. So, allow me to make a note here.
I'm getting invoked.
Do.
Grab his bindi.
Oh well. Hey,
Now,
You
to
want-
remind myself,
he's cute.
succeeding by itself simply creates the aspect, but doing it scoring, doing with style is what makes it so that this aspect exists and she can invoke it twice without using a fate point. Or I suppose anybody can invoke it twice without using a fate point. Is that correct?
Yes.
So,
This
basically,
is awesome. I like that.
it's really neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't get it, but I'll figure it out.
And
Okay.
presuming Aries does this, even if you tie with it, you make a little boost instead. So you might not get the aspect that you're going for, but you might make something in relation to it. I think the example is that instead of creating a patch of rough terrain, there are now rocks on the path. So it changes things instead of giving you a direct advantage.
Yeah.
You succeed, you get a free invoke. You succeed with style with a pinky out, you get 2.
Avatea, it is your turn.
Gives me a 9.
Unless, Aaliyah, you want to move.
Ko's dead.
No, I was waiting
Oh,
for
no.
Leah to say if they wanted to move.
Aaliyah.
Recovers too.
Yes,
Cherokee.
Aaliyah. I thought
wow.
you said Avatea. Sorry, my bad.
Do you want to move as part of your
I
turn?
don't think she needs to move. No, I think she likes her hiding spot, as it were. Although I suppose it's not super hidden because as she uses this magic, of course, she is cutting her hand open again. Blood, it does everything. Oh, you know what? Why don't I add visually? You're wearing armor, so it's not as though it can be seen anyway. But if you weren't wearing armor, Icaros, I think you would probably see that your veins are becoming prominent underneath your skin. Seeing it, Spooky stuff.
Thing.
But you can't see that because you're wearing armor. You just feel it. You don't know that you've actually been... Well, I suppose, I guess that'll have to be something flavorful I decide for later. But for now, yeah, no, I think that's it. I think she'll stay right where she's at, under this tree, watching in the darkness as Icaros shadow boxes.
Okay.
Shadow boxing.
Avatea.
Shadow boxing.
So the small one that broke off from the big one, it looks like it's trying to go somewhere else, right?
Is trying to go somewhere else.
Then Amatea is immediately going to swap focus to that one and take another shot at that one.
Take a shot. Take
And
the shot.
Just clarifying, I'm more than 10 feet away from it, yes?
You are more than 10 feet away from it, yes. You are significantly more than 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
Thunk.
I think you can, make a pretty big move action if you need to, but...
I
And
want
attack
to be
it.
far away.
Oh.
And I can use a fate point to add a +2 to that, right?
You can.
I'm gonna do that. I don't have the button to do it because it's a custom roll.
What are you rolling?
The macro.
Make a macro. Make him bake pancakes.
No, like, what are you doing?
Shooting it with the bow. Shooting the
Okay.
small one, trying to move away with the bow.
When you roll, it will still get a, like... Oh, no, it doesn't get it. So you're adding a +2?
Yep.
Okay. So you watch your arrow sail through the air, land in this terrible looking creature, and it thrashes a moment, and then it's like it just not dissolves, but it loses its physical stability and kind of just splatters into a puddle of ink almost.
Cohesion lost.
Well, that's horrifying.
That sounds positive though. Like we like that happened to it, you know?
Avateo will call out and just kind of like alert everyone. Shot small one, vanished, gone. Big one only.
Florence like, what?
Big what?
Big creature still.
You know, Alia is also confused, but she's still hiding. She's not gonna like say something. But
Do
she's
you move?
Nope. Avatea is pretty safe feeling on top of the cart for now.
Alright,
Till the
then
rest
it is
of
the mass's
tentacles.
turn. Icaros, you will be next. The mass once again undulates, its tentacles moving in unpleasant ways, and another creature pops free. This one moving. Let's see.
Gross. Gooey.
It undulates. No.
And
How squeaky.
then the large one will be giving you a good ol' thwap, Icaros.
Eh.
Goodness gracious.
No, the hell it won't.
Yeah, that does nothing. So, gosh, these rolls. Actually, you know what? It swings its tentacles at you, misses. But there are yet more tentacles to swing. It's re-rolling.
Just like one of my Japanese animes.
My defense roll was a 4.
Your defense roll was a 4 total?
Yep.
These extra tentacles, they swing at you, and they slam against your armor. And while it doesn't hurt you, it is enough to move you. There is an otherworldly weight behind them. You take no damage, but only just.
You're heavier than you look.
It makes noises that make your head feel unpleasant.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And it will move a little bit. And then it is your turn, Icaros.
So, is this thing dead? The writhing mass to my back left?
Yeah, it has the little dead marker.
I didn't see. Okay, I forgot that there was a little dead marker. Okay.
There's a little dead marker.
Grabs Bendy. Um. Hmm.
And then, Damien, you will be up after it grows.
Does it seem like there's an origin point for these noodles?
The biggin.
No, yeah.
They're coming out of the biggin.
For the biggins noodles, like, is there like a center mass?
If you want to look, it's going to take some focus. You're going to have to really look into the thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
And look at all the good that that's done us.
That's fair.
Do you want to stare at the creature that can only attack you if you have stared at it too much?
Don't be a coward. Do it. Florence would. Except he's not.
She will interpose
So it's
herself once again with the critter. While she doesn't take the great amount of focus that might be needed to find any particular center point, she'll use the length of her halberd again. She'll take it a little bit further down the haft, and she'll make a wide swing near the center-ish to see if she can feel it catch on anything that isn't noodly, or maybe a little bit more substantial. And she will take an attack and try and knock this thing a little off its kilter, or at least hurt it some more. We do. Oh yeah.
Is this
do
aspect that I gave you, by the way, does it need to go before or after a roll, or how does invoking something like this work?
It should go afterwards. So I got a 2. That's just fair. I'll take the free invoke on the boiling blood, we'll call it, enchantment that was given to me, or aspect that was given to me by Aaliyah, and I'll make that a 4.
All right. You swing at this mass once again, and you feel much the same. You feel the slightest catch, as if, almost as if you ran your blade through a puddle of water. And it goes through, and another splatter of dark ichor across the ground.
Alright.
Dark Icarus.
Oh.
What's this critter?
Well, acknowledging that, can she get any closer to the critter?
You are as close as you can get without trying to climb into the critter.
That might be a consideration I'm gonna make. Proceed.
Okay.
Enter.
Then we move to Damien.
With what Damien saw of these creatures' magical aura, right?
Mm.
Is there any way of trying to dispel that? Or is that just coming from them? Is there no way to...
It's
stop
just
that?
coming from them.
Okay. Then in that case, Damien is going to think back to his work and see if there are any possible seals that he knows that could stop this thing from reproducing.
Yes.
Would you like to roll seals?
I would like to roll seals. And
Make
see
a
my-
roll.
Yes. I 3.
So in essence, this is a create an advantage action.
I'm trying to think if there's an aspect I can invoke here to give myself a +2.
I'd say currently you are at a normal success.
Yeah. I would
because
like
you're just trying
make
to stop
that
it from
better.
moving.
Yeah. I'd like to invoke my aspect. Remember, it's in the details. With a fate point to see if I can add a +2 to that.
Okay. So you acquire an aspect to place on this thing with 2 free invokes.
Okay.
Done.
What is the aspect you'll add? You said that it was something to immobilize it, so...
Well,
something in that
specifically, I
vein.
said it was to stop it from reproducing.
No more tiny noodles.
No more tiny guys coming out of it. Is that possible with a 5?
With a 5 to prevent tiny noodles? Yes, asterisk.
Yes, asterisk. Okay, I'll take it.
I will say, due
For-
to the nature of interactions of this, something a little weird may happen.
Oh man, weird stuff.
Yeah, Bendy picks up, stares
Oh
at.
well, hey, they're talking about
Damien-
weird stuff.
For flavor, he's going to clasp his hands together and close his eyes and begin to slowly kind of speak otherworldly words. And as he does, the creature's own blood on the ground begins to form a spell circle around it, kind of in black snow.
Black snow. Ooh.
That sounds like some Stallcraft shit. You breathe that in, you get plus
so-
10 radiation.
And so, do you have an aspect specifically for it, or are you just wanting it to essentially be an effect?
I mean, I imagine the aspect would be like... I'm trying to think of how to word this, like a seal of confinement, or like a seal of...
A seal of singularity?
Yes, seal of
Solid.
singularity. That's perfect. No, seal of... Yeah, I think that works.
Nice.
I think for fairness,
And if,
and
and in
because
fact,
of this-
Damien, that's what Damien shouts out as his anime move.
Oh, so good.
does hand signs, seal of singularity. So,
Excuse me.
I think...
Sorry, I just burped nastily.
Oh,
I'm saying,
you're fine.
excuse me.
So, I think because of what you're specifically trying to do, would you say that it is fair to treat this as a mechanic of each turn it is invoked prevents it from creating another creature?
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'll spend...
We'll say
it's
that
like a
this
turn
turn...
to invoke it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, not like a turn to invoke, but say when its turn comes up, someone has to invoke it to prevent it from spawning when it would spawn.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
I'm good with that.
Okay. Alright, would you like to move on your turn?
No, Damien's hunkering down as he's just formed this seal, and he's just like looking around himself to make sure nothing's gonna sneak him.
Okay. Next up is Aaliyah and Florence. What are you two doing in this moment? As you don't know what's going on.
I'll go second this time. Is that okay?
No,
Well, too bad. Well, hi. It's
fine. I'll go first this time. Well, situationally, as far as what she can see, it doesn't seem to have changed much. Although, of course, as a player, it does seem like we're making progress. It keeps splattering Icar, even if Alia can't see exactly what's happening.
splatters Icarus.
Which is very
Twice.
rude behavior to just be splattering like that, but you know.
To be fair, I am hitting it with a halberd before it splatters.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, like I see that part. I just don't necessarily see that the blood and all that. Like as far as she can tell, you keep missing. As a matter of fact, she doesn't think you're hitting anything at all. But
That's
Swinging
when
at thin air.
Icarus seems entirely nonplussed. She's just swinging away. This is business casual.
It doesn't seem like necessarily new behaviors for her. That is true.
Oh lord, she's killing again.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
So what do you do with
You
Aaliyah?
know, I was
You
just thinking
perceive?
that I still don't think perceiving is really a great idea, because it seems then like three of her companions can see what's going on. Avatea is clearly shooting at something. Damien is clearly, I don't know, saying his weird words over there, making it snow all weird over near him.
There's no snow here, by the way, just to be clear.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
it was flavor. It was flavor for listeners.
yeah,
with
It's
the
the
ability to
flavor
do
of
it.
his black snow. Yeah, it's all ash.
making sure.
It's all weird. That I suppose. I mean, it seems like helping them still seems like a pretty great idea. So perhaps she just starts filling in her magic at them to continue to create aspects. How does that sound as a plan, everybody? That sounds like a good plan to me.
Sorry, what? I'm
wish to
sorry. What?
You wish to create an advantage, Aaliyah?
I think Aaliyah will attempt to create another advantage. Now, is there a limit to how many aspects she's allowed to try to do this, or is she allowed to keep doing this for as long as the combat keeps going?
More or less, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna let you stack them on people.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily try to do that. That's a lie. I totally would try to do that, so that's good to know ahead of time.
Mhm.
So just been like, I'm gonna give her double bloody veins.
I
Hey,
Well,
become
it
it's a
seems to
monster
not
tanky.
work, and you have canceled each other out in a strange magical interaction.
I've given her
Icarus, you take
deep
50
thrombosis.
damage.
Oh no.
Her veins explode.
50 shifts of damage explodes.
Have you ever seen someone, what's it called? Someone's varicose vein explode? That,
Ow.
but everywhere.
Okay. I think, Damien's doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. Aaliyah has magic. She can see what Damien's doing, because Damien is clearly using very overt magic as well. Like, he is over there finger waggling.
Humma-numma-numma-na.
Yeah, Aaliyah feels like the downright amateur just stabbing her poem like that. That's just crazy. Let me see. What are they trying to do that she could use her enchantment magic? Maybe Avatea. Maybe make Avatea similarly accurate. Boost his enchant him somehow. Enchant him with blood magic. Did Avatea, is he trying to move towards this? Remind me what Avatea is doing.
Amatea is sitting on top of the cart, making sure nothing gets near the cart, and just taking shots to try to like pin them down from far away.
For the viewers, Avatea is off screen to the left. Fairly far.
Let's do that. Can I
Can
similarly enchant him with an aspect that will let him see better, be more accurate, and also improve his rolls into his attacks?
You can try.
I think that sounds good. Why don't we give him a bloody eye? It might make him panic, but the red makes him see better. I mean, fuck it. Let's try it. I'm just gonna experiment with it. I mean, if this is my entire intention had been that Aaliyah would be fairly offensive, but if she cannot see a target and she's been told to not try to see the target, I think I'm gonna just play with her having a very high magic enhancement or enchantment score and see what we can do with it.
Because it is so far away, I will say it is going to be a bit more difficult.
I see.
La 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 la. La la la.
Would you tell me in advance what score I have to hit, or will I just send it and find out?
Let's see, this distance, you've already been using magic today. Because remember, magic is very draining, ultimately. You're probably going to need a 3, I would say.
Now, before I start spamming all of this stuff, would that imply that for a typical combat, I shouldn't expect to be allowed to use my magic skill the entire combat, like over and over and over? Or is that kind of
yes, you will get
a situation that he's far away?
You'll get so a little bit is because he's really far away, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're looking at 80 feet easily, more probably.
Okay.
But also because, yeah, like I said, your spells are 1 use a day because magic is draining. It is difficult to use for extended periods for lots of things.
Okay, got you. All right. Well, in this case, I still think it's probably a good use, just because otherwise I risk using a turn of notice doing nothing. You said it's a 4 to notice it. My average is 1, so I'm unlikely to be able to do that. So I think right now I might as well.
I mean,
use
remember you can
while...
boost your notices as well with a +2 if you can.
I can, but my average, like, considering this dice, the average roll is a bad result, actually. So even boosting it with a 2, that would give me a 3. I'd be relying on getting lucky to be able to perceive this thing in this case. So I think her aim would be that using her magic to help the others right now is still a good idea, especially because if it's a 3 to hit him, I do think I can land a 3 still. That shouldn't be too hard. So let's try it. I'm going to try to plant an aspect on Avatea. And if I'm aiming, like thematically speaking, he's using a bow. I'm going to try to make his accuracy better. And as a blood magic, so I will call the aspect Seeing Red. And it gives him basically Terminator vision. If he invokes it anyway.
Make a roll.
I mean, like Terminator vision.
All right. Hell yeah. Right, give me another real good roll here, video game. Or
Witty
tabletop
game. Yeah, close enough.
Oh, that's 2. I will go ahead and spend 1 of my points. My fate points did not get reset. So I'll just add 4 there. Yeah, mine didn't.
Mine also
and then
didn't.
I will just manually
I guess I need to work on that a little bit.
Fate point is now 3. I've used 1, so I will increase that to a 4.
I will on that.
What are you
note,
invoking?
Go ahead.
What? Sorry?
What are you invoking for the +2?
My aspect to your magic runs through your veins.
Okay.
I invoke
Okay,
my
what were you saying?
aspect. That shit mine.
Avatea. Avatea. What were you saying?
No, I was saying, for the past couple of sessions, my fate points haven't reset either. I've manually reset them since that got brought up.
Well, dang.
I only did it end of last session, so I'll see if I can fix that again.
Okay.
I have
So-
a tiny burb. Yes. Go.
You have made a 4, thusly you have beaten it by 1, so you get the aspect Seeing Red. Avatea.
Cool. Does that just like permanently, like, do I always see with the red eyes, or do I have to activate it to see?
You have to. It is an aspect that you can invoke for a +2. and you get to invoke it for free once.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to pay a fate point.
Okay. And flavor-wise, or to... Does that flavor my eyes in any way, or is that just like how Icarus's veins are popped out?
That would be up to Aaliyah.
Yes. Yeah, I think Aaliyah's magic is blood magic, and that is typically how it would manifest. And I think that, yeah, you would notice it might be that he sees, for example, red in the periphery of his vision. And that might typically be panicky in the same way as if someone has high blood pressure, or if they're like, seeing red, they're angry, that like red hue just with the... But in this case, he would most certainly know that it was a magical thing. And then it would be that like, oh wow, if you just like focus on that, you just squint a little bit, damn, it's like Terminator vision. Oh, cool. So yeah, you do have a visual... Well, I guess other people would see that your eye is red, but I mean, you just see this little thing. But I think that is how it manifests.
It's like you had a blood vessel pop in your eyeball.
Albatea is gonna freak out a little bit at first. They're not gonna focus on it because there are other matters at hand, but that is... Someone's gonna need to explain themselves later.
You don't know necessarily where it came from because you can't see Aaliyah.
That is a phenomenal question that I did mean to ask. In other tabletop game systems, for example, you would have to be doing something very specific to not be seen using magic. If she is hiding, and the incantation of the magic, as I've always seen it, is simply the presence of blood and her will. She doesn't gotta say a prayer, she doesn't have to, whatever. Is it something that innately she can do and stay hidden? If,
Not necessarily. It's just right now you are in pitch black.
Got you.
It makes sense to me though. For example, unless somebody is sensing magic.
Well, it makes sense that it's context sensitive. I do think of how in the first time when she was using magic to look for the smell, right, of the things when she was with Icaros, that I used the stealth checks specifically because I was in the middle of a cafeteria, right?
Yeah.
So it was, less about but in this case, it sounds like
You're in the dark.
Context-wise, yeah, people don't know that she just cast a spell because she's in the dark, hidden.
The darkness.
Yep.
So, the darkness.
And you can't see the creature, so... Alright, Florence, what did you want to do with your turn?
So Florence, he's trying his best not to look around or whatever, but he's following the light, right, to Florence or to Icarus, and he shouts out, maybe a little worried, a little desperate, he's clearly a little bit out of his depth, and he shouts to her, Icarus, what the hell do I do? Pretty pointedly at her. This is allowed, yes?
Yeah, it is allowed.
Yeah.
And then, looks at Auri.
As she's kind of wrestling with these little tentacles and whatnot that you can't quite see, she pauses, plants her feet, and looks at Florence and says, still determining. Just keep yourself away from whatever I'm facing. I'll try and figure out more about it when I have a moment. She seems very calm about this whole situation.
Well, if that's the case, I think everybody here is open to a character making a mistake, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Florence, after hearing that, lowers his hand and looks around himself closely, saying out loud, am I being pranked? What is actually happening?
Roll notice.
Okay. Sorry,
I know that's what you're going for.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean?
This works
You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you're looking around and you're wanting to.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah. Florence isn't like the brightest tool in the shed, so he should probably roll for stuff like that. Damn, I have such a wide spread of low-level skills. It's kind of crazy. We
Everyone
got-
does.
We're a thug. A thug and
So you need a 4.
I mean,
So
I'm just rolling with what the gods give me on this one.
you're not gonna do any fate point shenanigans.
I mean, Florence isn't like life or deathing this looking around. He
Okay.
really thinks that everyone's like punking him or something. Cause he's like, nobody look, there's nothing here. And then Icarus is like, yeah, I guess just be careful. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? So he's gonna look around.
Wait.
And he-
You see nothing, Florence. Your friends are fighting something that's not there. Hard to tell if they're being serious or maybe dipped into something when you weren't looking.
Florence is about to tell the carriage to just, we shouldn't have stopped, he thinks to himself. Stopping is always a mistake. Anyway, I mean, I hate to call it a dead turn, but I mean, you know, Florence,
You tried to notice again.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
It can be a fun roleplay thing here in a bit. All right.
Oh god.
So,
Yeah, especially when she gets eaten and split in half. You're just like, quit pranking.
so Avatea,
Yes.
it is your turn. What do you do?
Okay. So there is still the whirling mass, and Avatea kind of in a panic, not really knowing or understanding why the
At this
corners of
Go
their
ahead. No, never mind.
Go
We're good. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot a thing. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Kind of noticing the corners of their vision going red. They're not gonna like full-blown panic, but they're also not gonna be able to not focus on that. So they're going to like, kind of in a fear that the creature is about to do something, is gonna full send just trying to shoot an arrow in between like the center of it, while hyper focusing on it to accidentally activate
Mm-hmm.
the effect.
I like that.
All right. Send your roll. Let's see what you got.
And then the +2 from the effect, which not on the roll.
Once again. Or actually, no. No, that is enough. Yes. Your arrow flies and then falls into the writhing mass. And it does seem to react to it. A part of it where the arrow landed flinches.
Avatea is gonna blink a few times, and then call out to Icaros, specifically. Something in the core is weird. It flinched when I hit it. Also,
As soon as the arrow lands in that location and it flinches like it did, Avatea can immediately see Icaros start honing in on that. Like she notices that support fire and that it actually reacted in a different way to that immediately and starts pressing that towards that section.
Alright, then
Do
yeah.
you move?
No. Flavor-wise, Avatea is kind of gonna like lean the bow down and just start pulling their coat up and just trying to rub their eyes.
Okay.
But movement, no.
You
Then
would
it
have
is
noticed that way,
the
that his visual acuity was much better for that shot. Oh, it's great. It's glorious.
Why are my eyes red?
Why are my eyes red?
You know what? For the flavor of it. For the flavor. Avatea.
Mhm.
You get, while you're making the shot, just a moment of this vision, which I believe you should now be able to see. Yeah. So you can see a little extra for just a moment.
Nothing changed.
If you should be able to see some stuff if you scroll over to the monster area.
I don't see anything extra. I see the 2 writhing masses. I see Florence, and then there's a.
Oh, I
weird
guess it's
shadow
still
part.
visible because it was in the light. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought the one you wouldn't be able to see because it was technically outside, but it's not. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically you get a glance of where Aaliyah and Damien are.
Okay. Yeah,
You don't see shit?
I didn't see them, but flavor I see. Them.
You would have technically, but anyway. So next, the writhing mass. You see it start to undulate. It is going to spawn again. Do you invoke your seal, Damien?
Would like to invoke the seal.
Okay. One free invoke down. It undulates, but nothing seems to come out of it. And its little movements become more vicious,
A pause.
angry.
Icaro says, effective.
And then
Damien,
it continues.
he's like huffing and puffing. He says, I sure hope so.
So, the things move. The small little mass that was skittering away towards Damien seems to stop, do a U-turn, comes back to you, Icaros.
Here.
And so now, you will take 2 angry attacks.
Whack.
First, we will do the small writhing mass.
Meats. No effect.
It is actually a +1.
Oh shit.
40F. I didn't see any bonus on it, so fair enough.
For monsters, I'm going to roll a blank roll, and then I'm adding outside, so that you don't see what skill it's using.
It's using wriggle.
So, does a 1 beat your what you currently have for defenses?
The roll, yes. By base, no. I'm not sure how you want.
Okay, so what is your?
So
did you do a defense roll last time?
I did roll a defense roll,
Okay.
but it didn't change anything. So it was a net 0. I'm not sure how you want to
Okay.
work with that though.
But what's the total?
That
Plus your defending skill, which is armored.
2,
Okay. So it's a 2.
I think, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
So, the small little thing swings at you. Its tentacles slide off of your armor. The big one, then its tentacles snap out at you.
My God.
Finger
Should I?
guns.
And once again, while the first row of tentacles swings, misses you entirely, a second row follows it up as it uses another fate point to reroll. Wow. Okay.
Finger guns.
Out of curiosity, given the aspects that I gave her, was it particular that it only she could only invoke it to help her attacks, or could she use it defensively as well?
Because of what it was, probably just attack.
I see. So I kind of got you. I'm more narrowly defining what those aspects do then versus character aspects, which are kind of more like if you can justify it sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's if you can justify it, but in regards to Icaros, her defense is based on her armor skill, basically.
I would say
I see, I
that
see.
I might have been able to make a case for using it for my active role, since as an active defense role, but not for if I hadn't taken a defense role, for example. But I
I
didn't
see
need
what you're
to, so.
Hey.
My rolls are terrible today, so this poor thing is doing literally nothing.
How do I monster?
Monster!
I'll move a little bit.
Our actions were last week were pretty terrible, so happy to let the DM have the turn.
It's your turn to be dumpy.
Icarus, you are next. What do you do?
Alright, so we saw an arrow go into the center of this mass here and cause it to actually flinch. Icarus wants to try and hone in on that spot, and she shifts the way she's holding her halberd to present the bonking part instead of the slashy part.
Okay.
And she'll take a swing at where she saw the arrow impact. Bah. And the free invoke to make that a 5.
One moment.
Like how you suggested that your halberd has a slashy part and a bunky part.
It does.
Are you bonking it with the haft?
So halberd, axe head, pokey spear on the very end, reverse from the axe head would be like a pull axe, like a pull.
Would be a spike.
Not in this particular one, at least not the way I intended it. We can.
Then you're looking at frick, what's it called? I can't remember. There's one that specifically has a hammer on the back, but it's not a pull or not a halberd.
Fair enough. I can deal with that. Stabby bit.
Okay. But regardless, what was your total roll?
5.
All right, you swing into this creature, and it feels like your blade finds more purchase than it has before.
Okay.
The creature doesn't flinch, but it seems to start in your vision, it's almost like it's glitching, like it has that old TV chromatic aberration of colors not syncing up right.
Okay, so I have a question then. I used a free invoke on the enchantment that Aaliyah gave me. Can I also then use a fate point to invoke another +2?
If it is a separate one.
Indeed. Alright.
I will say that it will not have any greater effect.
Not in any greater effect, so it wouldn't really change the outcome?
No.
Man, I figured adding more shifts to it would be nice.
In many cases, yes. In this case, no.
Makes sense. If it won't affect it, I'll just add the flavor to it. Those who are observing Icarus can see when she... So far, so good, horse. When she takes a swing at this point, you can see her sort of viciously take a step forward and almost grind the halberd a little bit further in than she was able to do before. Like she's found something vulnerable and a place for her to actually gain purchase on.
This creature has received a consequence.
Yes. That sounds very positive for us.
We like that.
And there is my defensive roll next time.
Okay.
Turn over.
So, what did I see? Never mind, I'll ask when it's my turn.
For those of you who can't see the thing, you saw Icarus slam her halberd into the ground. Made a good bunk.
Do we hear anything odd out of curiosity? Like, do I hear wet, squishy squelches, or is it literally, as far as Aaliyah and Florence, like they're just hitting the ground?
They're just in the ground.
I think it is... So if this is some sort of eldritch creature, it's basically filling in the gaps in your perception to make it look as innocuous as possible. You're not actually seeing what's going on. You're seeing what you would expect to happen, or what your brain would fill in the blanks to show what was happening, if there wasn't really
Or-
something there.
Or Icarus is going insane.
Basically that.
Or Icarus is going insane? They might be deluded. You are unsure. Damien, what do you do with your turn?
Damien sees that the seal is holding, and I think,
Can I ask a
how many
thought? Sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
Would Damien be able to feel like a magical resistance on the seal? Like, if you're holding something in, it would probably try to push its way out, right? Is that a thing?
Good question.
Seals like this don't have any feedback necessarily.
Okay.
It's kind of a work or they don't kind of thing.
Could Damien attempt to do a chant to strengthen the seal?
I'm going to say no.
No, okay. That's not how it works.
Because that would essentially be creating an advantage on top of an advantage.
Okay.
It's true, Horse. I could
could
be
Damien
insane. I could be
Start performing
crazy.
a chant to
I
create a
stared
new
into the abyss and it made me go loopy.
Yes, but it wouldn't be able to affect the creature directly.
La, 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 la.
Could it affect Icarus?
Potentially. Do you know any chance?
Not as a stunt, but I have chanting as a skill.
You do?
Yeah.
But do you know any chance?
No.
So you have to roll. See if you know of any chance, or if not,
Great. I will roll.
oh my. You all have amazing rolls today, and I have absolutely terrible. It's all -2s and 3s.
Oh no.
That's because you're evil. You shouldn't be evil and instead be good.
Noting this down for later.
Oh no!
So what was
There's a
your
rock falling
general
towards you.
what was
No.
your general chanting intent?
To kind of give Icarus's weapon the ability to kind of harm the aura, the magical aura that I saw. If
Okay.
that makes sense. Like, make it specially attuned to this creature.
Something to deal with creatures of this nature.
Yes. Anti-tentacle weaponry.
So this is something that Icarus has experienced before, because Icarus has gotten some chance. But in essence, when you roll for chance, if you're rolling for a chant you don't have, that you don't already have like set in your character, right?
Yes.
The better your roll, the more accurate to what you're exactly wanting you'll get one, but otherwise you will get one either related or not be able to think of anything, essentially. And these are fixed things that you will have forever. You will still have to roll for them, but it will just be like, I'm using this roll to see how well it does. Right?
So this is going to be something that I add to my sheet.
It's something I will be throwing in your sheet in just a moment. You may talk amongst yourselves because I have to take a couple minutes to go to the restroom, and then I will finish up this chant and we will continue. So, chat amongst yourselves, have some metagame. Wow, this situation's fricked up things. And I will be right back.
This situation is so fricked up. But it is interesting. I too am curious. Like, who is perceiving something correctly? Is it that noticing,
Bendy sent me a
succeeding
video.
in this notice role has like caused them to perceive something as a distraction, or is it that
Maybe.
that
Yeah,
we
maybe
are
it's
the
just
ones?
like-
Is it that maybe Florence and Aaliyah are the ones currently being tricked that they're not perceiving something? You know, what direction does this go?
What if
I
it's just
think-
like some fucked up plants on the side of the road that are making us see this?
I'm gonna actually, just for fun, like, I was kind of like juggling it in my head, but like, I think just for fun, I might have Florence like actually kind of play into that theory a little bit. Like, Icarus, what are you doing? Are you okay? You know,
I mean, if that's his perception, you know.
I mean,
Actively
he's just
getting
a
in the
city
way.
dude. He has no. Dude, the first time he ran into something supernatural, it was because it jumped him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So he
Oh,
doesn't have
fuck.
the same instinct as the rest of the party. So yeah, I think he might play into that. It'd be kind of funny though, right? Like, you know, I mean, insanity is part of like the whole Eldritch thing, right?
Yep.
So. Oh no, the trust in humanity.
The World of Darkness has one of my favorite tabletop mechanics of, I think it's called Delirium. Every creature has a naturally high delirium. The stronger the creature, the higher it is, and those can force your characters to do things depending on your delirium stat. It can be fight, flight, or freeze. And I really enjoy playing around with that with Eldritch creatures.
I don't know how it would work, but I'm trying to think of the game. I can't remember. But I think you can literally get a status called, like, I don't want to say it was schizophrenia, but it was like something like that. And what it would do is it would just make fake enemies appear. Right? Which kind of could screw you up a little bit if you're in a fight.
I like that though. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Like, you would swing at them and then they would disappear. Which sucks because, like, what would happen, right, is, like, you would hallucinate a very powerful fucking monster, right? So you turn to it, and then you attack it, and then you get, like, chip damaged over and over again by the mooks. It was pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Crap.
You think this is related
Alrighty.
to what? Oh,
Oh, no, go ahead. Keep going.
I was just gonna say, do we think this is related to what's going on in the town, or do we think this is like just a completely separate thing?
I think this might actually just be a completely separate thing.
This feels, with the way all of the creatures around us were silent and the forest was like completely dead, this
Pass
just
the V, pass
feels
the
like
V.
something
Thank
that
you very much.
naturally occurs. If the other wildlife critters are used to it and they understood to fucking scatter, this could just be a thing.
It also might be why whomever knocked that tree down didn't actually attack us. They might have been airing away from this thing.
I'm gonna go with this is directly tied to what we're investigating.
Damien, you now have a chant in your extras.
Wow, 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 wow,
Okay.
wow.
Thank you.
Remember,
That is what you could remember.
the chant lyrics are humma numma numma nuh.
No, every chant has its own
I'm teasing
words
Aries.
for you to read out.
Picks up.
Ooga
Yes.
chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
That's a good one.
Is this a prompt? You toss me the ball here.
I have tossed you the ball. Are you using it?
Damien kind of stands up after being exhausted from the already large seal he has, and begins to push himself even further. He says,
It is in the light that grants us vision to see the unseen, to perceive all.
Tiny bird, tiny bird,
as
tiny bird,
truly
tiny bird,
is.
tiny bird.
Light grant us this blessing. Reveal that which is as it is. That which isn't as it is, turn away the dark's deceptions and bless us with truth.
That's a good chant. I like that chant.
And what does it do for your target's information? It's a little lower in the description.
I accidentally closed it. That's my bad. It allows one to more easily perceive things of an eldritch nature.
Thompson. Right on the
So,
money.
Icaros. Icaros was the target, yes?
Yes.
So Icaros, this thing is still making it's like it's glitching in reality, making it a little hard to like focus your eyes on. But as you hear Damien chanting behind you, it almost feels like the light from your torch flares just slightly, and this thing is more easy to focus on, even though it is bzz, bzz, bzz all around.
Effective, she says.
Also, Damien, you permanently have that chant now. Enjoy.
Chanting and hollering over here.
Chanting and hollering. Anything else with your turn?
No, Damien's gonna. Yeah, I imagine this magic has taken a lot out of him. He's
You
trying to
feeling-
conserve his energy.
Chanting is pretty light on things, given it is more so like you're not the one doing it, you're more petitioning for magic to happen.
Mhm.
But you still feel pretty tired from that seal.
Yeah, so gonna stay back, but within reach in case shit goes bad.
Mm-hmm. Aaliyah and Florence, it is your turns. What you doing? You cannot perceive this thing still. Stuff's weird. Your friends are going crazy and like smacking the ground real hard.
Hey, keep
You want me to
plastic.
go first? Like,
Scrubs,
just
there is a
take
Discord
them-
announcement.
Yeah, you go first this time.
Okay. Florence shoots Damien like a concerned look, and then he looks back to Icaros, and seemingly completely unaware of any danger at this point, he steps towards her and carefully like puts a hand on her shoulder, and he's like, "Icaros, what's going on?"
She doesn't shrug him off or anything along those lines, but she very carefully keeps herself between Florence and what she's fighting and says, "The nature of beasts that we are encountering can change quite a bit. This one, it's feeding you information so that it can hide itself. Trust that we're fighting
What?
something. Be careful."
What?
That's what she says.
And so I'm gonna say, with his turn, he's gonna kind of like shuffle behind her a little bit, right? Like, not like playing into what she's already doing. And he's gonna say, "All right, damn, shit." And I guess being such a mundane character that can't see it, I feel like I'm wasting my turns. What do you guys think?
No,
I mean, I'm more just role playing at this point.
this is role playing, and it is very fair.
What kind of
Okay.
skills does he have? I mean, if he believes what Icarus is saying, that Icarus is fighting a threat that he can't perceive, what are some of his better skills? Could he potentially create an advantage as well?
I don't mind help because I seem to kind of like this is kind of tough for me, that part. So
Yeah.
his skills, he has a lot. He has. I'm not gonna like.
You want me to
read out the
reveal them
numbers.
for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go for it.
Because I can do that. If you give me just a moment.
It's the
Where are they?
boy. The Florence. The thug.
So, I guess I should be clear. I did make a character that is, like, when it comes to being down on Earth, he's smearing his face on the dirt.
Oh, that's fine. That's good.
Oh, I have to remember how to do
So
this.
is Aaliyah.
Squinted Aaliyah.
Oh yeah, except all the, the one
Weird
thing.
little Leshen creature.
What?
She does it in the bushes too.
What are you talking about?
Fucking with people's blood, not even saying shit.
I don't think that was her.
You can't prove
And
that.
in both combats, she snuck around
Hi, Jar
and
Jar.
did did blood tricks
There we
in
go.
the shadows.
Character
You have no idea
one.
that she did blood tricks.
I mean, that's fair. It's true. You have no
Sounds
idea that
like
any
a-
weird bullshit happened. Fuck.
Blood Party sounds like a genre of fanfiction
There's
I don't want
Florence.
to read.
Burgle it! Burgle it! I really like Florence. Florence is a good character. He pleases me.
How'd you like him?
Is it because he's scrungly?
It's because he's scrungly, and he... Most of the time, Bendy plays him that if he does see something supernatural, he's just like, fuck it, I'm throwing hands. It's great.
Oh, his fear react is to swing.
His fear react... His fear react is to have a Rocky moment.
That's why, like, actually, I kind of hope he gets ambushed, because, actually, but we've been ambushed, and the first fucking thing that happened was Florence punched him in the face.
Yeah, I think we got ambushed by the Wendigo, and the first thing that happened in that combat is that it took a clock to the jaw from the thug boy.
Or Aries, let me become, like, high-level D&D boxer man.
You are now a random goon who can punch things. Oh wait, you already were.
So that implies that one day I can become a something goon.
Yeah.
Level 99
gooner.
boss.
Level 99 thug.
Verily,
Yeah,
thank you for Sarah Straw's special. Everyone, including those of you in chat, please drink water. And everyone who is on stream, you must drink water. Stretch your hands. Posture check.
I feel like the only
Take care of
thing
yourself.
that Florence might actually do in this instance would be to... Like, he was warned to not try and notice it, but I feel like he would start looking, to be honest. But that's just my 2 cents.
That's my
mean-
thought too. And as a matter of fact, I was just looking. So I looked at your skills. I got here, fisticuffs tells me, like, you know how to fight. You see that this bitch be fighting. And you can tell she's not faking it. She's concerned about something. And also, you have a high concept. Thug with a heart of gold. I feel like whatever's happening, Florence wants to help. He can't see it. And he's like, she's in trouble. Well, I gotta help. Got a heart of gold thing going on, right? I feel like maybe he tries to notice again,
Squatch.
and then one of us, even you, invokes that high concept, that heart of gold, that like you're getting desperate to be like, I need to help. What is happening? Let me help. What's going on here? And maybe have just that little bit more chance to get that notice off.
I agree.
Well, I don't. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, that's a great point.
Tickles
Hell,
Bendy
well,
Belly.
as a matter of fact, other players are allowed to invoke other players' high concepts.
Tickles Bendy. Tickles Bendy Belly.
So-
That's true.
So, playing off that, I'm not gonna retcon anything, but like he's holding on to her, right? By her shoulder, and he looks over his shoulder, and he really looks at Aries big-eyed, really tries to figure out what is actually happening. He hears Damien saying some crazy shit. Everybody's missing, and Icarus seems serious, so we're gonna roll notice again, yeah?
Roll
Well, notice.
Invoking Thug with a heart of gold for a +2.
Also, I'm gonna say, like, when it comes to chanting, Florence probably does was like, what the fuck? Actually, all this magic, he's like, oh my god.
You have not seen Aaliyah do any magic, to be clear.
He's gonna,
Yeah.
There's gonna be a moment when that happens. So,
So
did I
you
not
rolled-
roll it?
You
Did I
did.
not go?
You rolled 2 no's. Scroll down.
Oh. Oh, it's
So you did roll a 2, and if you are invoking your aspect, I will give it to you.
Sure,
That will
I'll
make it a
invoke
4.
it. Yeah.
Okay, make sure to remove 1 fate point from yourself.
Alright, this is like the second fate point I've spent.
That's what they're for.
So, Florence,
Mhm.
your friends have been swinging at nothing and working really hard to do something against thin air for minutes now. You stand behind Icaros, unsure of what's going on. You peek over Icaros' shoulder. Squint your eyes like, what is harrying your friends like this? And then you blink. And suddenly it's almost as if you're surrounded by these black, inky tentacles that just don't feel right in your mind.
Surrounded, you say? And so he just kind of gets the vague but definitely there like idea of being surrounded by black inky tendrils.
You can see them now.
Oh,
You can see this giant
Doing pretty
mass
good, country. How about yourself?
of just what looks like a living spaghetti, but pure black, writhing, squirming.
So you're not really surrounded, but you can see that I'm kind of surrounded by them.
Yeah, you see a lot of it. Like a lot.
Okay.
Indeed, V. There are tentacles.
And
Tentacles.
sorry for the. I have 2 refresher questions. How giant exactly am I seeing this?
Well,
Like over?
the main mass is 10 feet by 10 feet, so you're looking at like basically a very large car
Holy
worth of
shit.
these things. And then another one that's more like the size of a large dog.
Okay. All right.
And then a puddle of what looks like ink on the ground where the dead one is.
So is that's pretty much it for my actions then?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay. Well, Florence is gonna like suddenly buck up a little bit at the smaller dog-sized one, and he'll explain. Holy shit!
Aaliyah?
Literally warned you.
But I couldn't see it.
He wanted to help his friends, they mean. He's like, I can't just stand around.
Aaliyah, what do you do?
Now that's a good question.
Oh, also,
Aaliyah's a little bit-
sorry, one sec. Florence, could you roll, frick, hold on.
What's that?
I forgot which thing it's supposed to be.
Hope it's a nice one. Kind of.
You should clean your
Could
DVD
you roll
players,
a
fans,
notice for
country.
your initiative, please?
Notice for my initiative.
You now go on the initiative tracker.
Yeah, you
Yay!
did that.
Gee willikers.
Golly, gee willikers, Batman.
You're
Let's
involved
see
in
what
this
you roll.
escape now.
Wah.
You rolled a 1d0.
Well, I did. I don't know why it did the second one, but the first one it was a 0.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I did that one. Never mind. Okay. So you have a 0. Boom. Where's Florence? Florence is 0. That's fine. All right. Aaliyah, what are you doing with your turn?
Ah. Well, my notice is 1, so even with a boost, I'm really unlikely to be able to perceive this thing. So I don't think she tries that yet. She's getting tired with the magic. Just to feel out the mechanics of how it might progress. If I were to try to use magic to enchant, say, for example, Florence this time, would she find that too difficult to accomplish, or would it just be progressively more difficult again to do it a 3rd time?
It would be progressively more difficult and might reach the range of where you may not be able to do it. Or you may risk some side effects.
And do I
Negative
recall you mentioned
ones.
that if you try this and you fail, that instead...
You
something
could
negative
succeed
happens
with
to my
a
target.
great cost.
Got you.
Nah.
Fear.
I think. Hmm. I think she might just need to skip the turn. She is of the mind that if she's being warned to try to not see this thing, that she takes it seriously. Damien has proven that he is knowledgeable on these things. Icaros has proven that he is dumb of ass. Or sorry, Florence is dumb of ass for trying again, right? He was clearly had no idea what was happening. Oh, he's such a good boy, but just like noticing that, like, basically, like, she saw him being like, what are you doing, Icaros, what's going on? And then now he's like, oh, holy shit, and now he's also like, uh-oh, like avoiding stuff.
Yep,
so
you're right, by the way. Like,
so I think she truly believes something is happening here. She thinks Damien's got the right of it, and I think she might stand down on this turn. I don't think she has much else to do. Or she'll spend her time looking for something else. You know what? Maybe that's a good thing for her to try to do. Is there anything else going along? I suppose that's another notice check, but it isn't at this creature. She's not trying to perceive what they're fighting. I think she's going to try to use her turn to determine, is there a source of what's happening? Is there something else? Is there some spooky cult nerd hiding in a bush with, like, finger puppets doing something?
Roll notice.
So I think that's going to be the notice she rolls. I think what I will do is try to use my aspect to boost it, though. And in particular, let's see. I think I like the idea of using her aspect.
The anime comes out at higher diff country.
She sees what's been going on with Damien's explanation, seeing what's happening here. Maybe she has more experience with the Eldritch that might help her discern.
The hotter your DVD player, the higher definition the thing
I
you're
would
watching.
say with that one you wouldn't be able to, but your high concept you would.
The thing that goes bump in the night. We'll try that then. We'll do that one.
Okay.
Same idea.
Wait,
So
do you have an aspect that's title card?
Go on, we're moving on. I don't
believe you, Gramps.
So I roll and then use the aspect after seeing, or basically.
We roll and then you can pay a fate point to. So if you pay a fate point, it'll put it up to 4.
Let's pay a fate point and put it up to 4.
Oh, Leah.
Leah's haunted.
Leah.
Leah's haunted.
You are looking around. You are looking around, trying to find what could be the source of whatever's happening to your friends. You look to the left, down where you came from, down the road at the cart. You see nothing. You look to the right. You see darkness, maybe just the faintest glimmer of those lights that driver saw circling around. But it's when you move your vision back over to scan again that you see them. Black, writhing tentacles.
She wasn't even trying to look for them, and you're making her find those anyway?
Any notice roll above a certain amount gives you perception of the creatures.
She tried to avoid it. She did
You see the noodle, now the noodle's in your head.
I see the noodle. Can I use that notice result as my initiative?
No.
No. You will have to roll it separately, just like everyone else did.
I said that just to bully you, but yeah. Ha! Bully.
Ignore the 0.
I thought I could get some cooler results, everybody. I tried.
Nah, part of the noodle, part of the crew.
Part of the noodle.
The GM saw me trying to be cute.
Alrighty. So, given that puts you at the top of the turn order.
She goes, damn it.
Given that puts you at the top of the turn order, I'm going to say that we're going to treat that as your turn on the initiative. Just so that you're not double turning, essentially.
Rude.
That's fair.
That's rude, Aries. You're rude.
And we will go to Avatea. It is your turn.
Like fair.
I'm doing it for the case of letting other people do things.
Oh, for sure.
Why the fuck is Popeye's chicken got One Piece on it right now?
One Piece. Oh, Aaliyah, you are welcome to move if you wish still. You did not use any movement.
You know what? Yes, she will move.
Got 6 squares.
She will move, because to do her proper attack, she does need to be in ambush range.
Just act like you don't see it. Gaslight the noodle into not attacking you.
She's whistling, like hands in her pockets. Yeah, she'll come right over here.
Avateo, what you doing?
Gaslight Noodle Keep. There's progressively been more of the small ones, right?
Up until Damien did something, yes.
Then Avatea is gonna look at one of the small ones next to Icaros, and Avatea is gonna try to shoot that one first.
Okay. Make a roll.
Remember, you have one more free invocation.
Jesus.
Kills the
eyeball.
shit out of the
Christ.
tiny one.
Oh, maybe you don't need it.
I think that shit
The
should
arrow.
ricochet off the tiny one and also hurt the big one.
The arrow falls into the smaller mass. Florence, it sails right past you, lands in this thing. And it doesn't so much make as a noise, but you think that you hear something. It's like grating screech as it seems to lose substance and fall into a puddle of what looks like ink.
You hear someone in a deadpan voice say "splorch" as the sound effect for it. That's what you hear.
Holy shit, he says again.
Avatea, do you move?
Avatea is not gonna move, but Avatea will respond to Florence. I told you you do not see them until you know they exist. They exist.
Well, I believe it now.
Icaros is like, I think you just made his confusion worse.
Do you move, Avatea?
Nope, that will be the end of Avatea's turn.
Is the writhing mass? It is going to try to spawn. Are you using an invoke, Damien? To prevent
Yeah,
The small
Damien
one.
will use the last free invoke.
last free invoke done. Again, it like puffs up and then nothing happens and it makes a frustrated wiggle squirm.
Oh, it's frustrated, is it? Kicks over. Stupid ass
Is
noodle.
going to move. It seems to have realized that it can't do very much against you, Icaros.
Get your ass back here.
And its tentacles snap at you, Florence, this time.
Hello?
Ooh, that's a stabbing.
So
What is your defensive skill? Something like physique or something?
You're supposed to take your frustrations out on me, noodle man, noodle creature.
can he stuff it with a punch? As a
No.
defense?
Oh.
What?
No.
Come on, Ares. That would be so cool.
If you had taken the defense action, perhaps.
Oh. Let me see here. Let me look at all my shit. This is sad, truly.
Physique, armor.
He's gonna. So it's like slithering at him all aggressive like.
It sort of seems to sidestep Icaros, and then some tentacles snap out at you.
All right, he's gonna try to juke it.
Well, you only have a passive defense skill at the moment, so what is your defense skill you're using?
It
I'm
is
using physique.
a 2.
So it is passive, so you don't get to roll.
Oh,
So it's a
I'm
2.
sorry. 2. My bad.
So you have a 2.
Hmm.
These tentacles swing out at you and they hit you hard, but it's it's not like you've been punched before or things have hit you before. Even getting tackled doesn't feel like this. There's no pain. But suddenly your head, oh God, your head, it hurts. It's like your brain is trying to explode out of your skull. As you ultimately take, God.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Can I reroll?
Heh.
Wait, I can't reroll.
Rolling isn't a thing.
Damn.
That's fine. It's fine. It didn't even...
You take 2 shift to your anima.
Oh.
So that's like, is that box number 2?
So you have to click box number 2, and if you don't have something that is a 2 or higher for your boxes, you have to take a consequence to stay in the fight.
So I don't take a consequence now, right? Because I
Not
have
unless
a 2.
you... Yeah, if you have a 2, then you just check the 2 and you're good.
Okay, so
Holy hell.
Florence,
My house
I'm just gonna say it. You okay?
Stormy.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
I heard. So I'm gonna just say that Florence like got whipped in the side, right? Something like that. So Florence, he just kind of, and he reaches down, like he's gonna grab it, but he gets hit with this lightning like headache, and he grips at his temples, and he shouts, and his knees buckle almost, right? And he's groaning, and he's holding, and he's clenching his hair, almost pulling it out, but he doesn't actually fall to his knee, and he stands back up, and he closes his eyes for just a moment. But he can't really communicate. I would say he probably doesn't communicate besides that. He's gripping at his head. And as my head.
You can all see that.
I gave him a fucking concussion.
The beast did not hit him in the head, though.
We do notice that. We do see that. He wasn't hit in the head.
Icaros, it is your turn. This thing is still glitching, kind of.
Well, before I take my turn, she raises her voice and says, "Is it looking any different to any of you that can see it?"
To answer for all of you, no. Well, I mean, you can see that it's kind of like twitching and glitching ever so slightly.
So it is having a similar effect for them as it is for me, yeah, Aries?
Yes.
Okay.
As to whether they communicate that or not is up to them.
She asks. She says that.
Damien says it hasn't changed.
She
For him.
talks about...
Aaliyah's still stalking in the dark. She doesn't reply. Although, she only just now began to perceive it, so it hasn't changed in the few seconds she's even been aware of it. But she'll have to explain that part later.
She hefts her halberd and says, "Florence, it doesn't seem to be able to move very far. When you move into attack, move out afterwards." And then she swings at the same spot that she was swinging at before. She's trying to hit that same critical location with her halberd.
Right.
3.
3 will do 1 shift to it.
Would adding 2 more shift to it affect anything?
No.
Nuts. She takes her halberd, sort of shifts to try and give Florence the opportunity to
Before
get
you
behind
start,
her. Go ahead.
oh, I want to ask you a question. It's very important. How do you do this?
Ah! Understood. Florence takes a hit to his side, and it seems like it affects his mind. So he can he sees that, and he can feel Icaros sort of interpose herself and her armor between him at that point, and she actively shoves this thing back, and then, while almost stepping into its square and its area of influence, she takes the halberd up and swings it in a very heavy down or up from down arc, and slams it onto that location. Using
You slam the.
when she makes contact, she slams it down, and she sort of plants her feet and presses even further.
You slam your halberd down into this writhing mass of inky abomination. And then it starts thrashing, screeching this sound that all of you can hear, but feels like you should never be able to hear what this thing is doing. It feels wrong. And then you press down Icaros, and the thing sort of lets out one more sputtering thrash at the world before it too loses cohesion and splatters to the ground in this inky black pool that is, at best, unpleasant to look at. And... oh, wrong thing, sorry. And the air goes still.
Disgusting. Well, she comments, it seems that it stopped moving. Does anybody know what that was?
I think.
Also,
oh, go ahead.
all of you, short moments after, you get just that time to just settle, take that breath, calm ever so slightly, and that's when you feel the tinges of that headache just tickling all of you. Just like that feeling of, I don't feel great, but I could keep going.
Oh, it did not abate after this thing died, huh?
I think it may have just fatigued us a little bit.
Lawrence kind of he finally does take a knee, and he rubs at his head. I imagine he probably still feels more from that than the passive wave of headache, right?
Yes, Florence, your head is pounding. You've had crazy, crazy nights that did not result in a morning that felt as bad as this.
He's groaning on the knee, rubbing at his head, eyes clenched closed. My fucking head.
Strikes at Icarus says, strikes at the spirit over the body. Let's get you back to the carriage. She puts a hand on his shoulder.
Does a corpse remain where this thing died, or did it melt into water like other bits had?
It turned into like a big puddle of ink that, as you stare at it, firstly, the longer you stare at it, the more it seems that headache starts to grow. But the edges do seem to be receding. It's getting smaller.
Well, the cart is catching up. Avatea is, like, jotting all this down in their grimoire.
Collect some of it if you're wanting to keep a trophy, Icaros says, as she's guiding Florence back to the carriage. Damien
comes walking down the road out of the darkness and is like, you all did really well.
She nods.
Lawrence shoots her a glance, like, where were you? Not like super aggressive, but he wants to know.
In the dark, she says, hiding. I was told to hide, but she kind of adds briefly before, she's like, I was keeping a lookout.
Icaros glances at Aaliyah and then tilts her head and says, She was casting spells from the darkness.
Oh well. I wouldn't touch it with my bare hands if I were you.
Icaros
And
seems
casting
to
spells from the darkness, Aaliyah says.
Icaros seems to have claded onto that one pretty quickly. She
I think she's the only one who's seen her casting magic spells so far, too.
I don't think Icaros has, because remember the thing at the monastery was non-canon. Technically.
Yeah, the thing at the monastery, at minimum, is non. It has not happened yet.
Oh, I see. Oh. Well, then she just has a sheepish appearance on her face then, but doesn't confirm or deny it. But clearly it's like, oh, okay, well, Icarus is apparently familiar with the sensation. Keep that in mind. She'll keep that in mind for later.
Icaros is very familiar with her own body, and the only one that wasn't doing something that she could nail down was Aaliyah. So she's taking a shot in the dark, and your reaction confirms it. She's guiding Florence back to the carriage. She looks at Damien and says, "Examine Florence. Make sure there aren't any lingering effects. He's the only one who took a major hit from it."
Damien will walk over. Light is lighter. Follow the light with your eyes.
Lawrence
Just like go
clearly doesn't really want to, but he forces his miserable eyes open, and I assume Aries, like, he's healthy, right?
Physically, yes.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem to have any particular problem doing it.
Take a closer
He just
look.
seems to not really like to have his eyes open.
Take a closer look. Make sure nothing lingers, Icaros says before she turns away, and starts to sort of sentry around the carriage, making sure nothing else sneaks up on us.
You know, if Icaros steps away to do that, Alia will join her and more or less just accompanies her, making sure that similar to things, checks on the drivers and all of that. But then, gonna ask her, like, have you had magic cast on you before?
Yes.
Oh, that's rare, she says.
The drivers are looking concerned. Is whatever was going on okay now?
It seems to be clear
You're all-
for now.
You're all acting strange.
Can Damien take a magical look at Florence?
You have used your one thing for the day.
I have, but like, just like with my eyes and ears.
Maybe
Do
we'll
see
a
if
do
there
a
are any,
magic
like-
check.
Yeah, like traces of like physical
Yeah.
symptoms that might be indicative of other magical effects.
Yeah, you can roll that.
Would that be
If you're using magic, it would be your magic skill.
magic lore, maybe?
Yeah, magic lore. That'd work.
Yeah, alright.
More so looking at that point for the signs of magic as opposed to the...
Could I spend a fate point to re-roll that?
Yeah, you can.
I would really love to.
Then do it.
Much better.
You got
Much better.
Damn.
You don't see any signs of lingering magic. Most of what you see is just that Florence is clearly in some sort of severe discomfort and that his eyes are struggling to, they're twitching slightly.
Make sure you get some rest, buddy.
Avatar's gonna perk up. Hey, by the way, speaking of weird eyes, could someone explain mine? Because I don't think it was those things, I think.
Icaros takes a moment and then glances at Aaliyah.
Aaliyah smiles. It's a very much a smile of like, I'd prefer we not talk about it. But she doesn't like say don't. Like she doesn't give the like ixnay or whatever. But she doesn't say anything. If Icarus looks at her and she just has a smile on her face, like
Icarus
that's
says,
crazy.
If you're going to be working in a group, they need to know that it is something that you can do. At least the markers of it. Otherwise, they'll struggle against your abilities, which could prove fatal in a fight. She seems rather stern about that.
Alia kind of like, well, I did that, she says. It wasn't a good time to explain it at the time. I didn't know what was happening, but she has little breath. I wouldn't call it an apologetic expression per se, but she does have it is a little bit of a sheepish one. And kind of like raises her hand and she shows the palm of her hand, which is still injured, but like considering the size of the wound, it's not bleeding as much as it did. That's part of her magic, of course, though, that it uses that. But she goes, I can use some limited amount of magic to do things, and I couldn't see what you two were doing, but it was clear you were fighting something earnestly, and so I did what I could to help. Sorry if it scared you, she says to Avatea.
I appreciate. I shot them good with it, I think, but it did scare me. There was a good moment where I thought that it was related to the creatures.
She gives a little laugh. No, it's not related to the creatures. It's not usually permanent either, so you'll be okay.
Lawrence grabs at his head one more time and mumbles, I can't believe you people like this hocus pocus shit. Kind of earnestly.
Wanna just like start talking about it, is that not everybody is, good. She says, as though that part's like, it's like, see, I told you, Icaros, like, you didn't have to talk about it. See, it's fine. See, he'd rather, but...
True, but he's part of this group as well. And if you need to do something with your magic to him, it would be best that he knows not to struggle against that particular brand.
No, I was talking about that thing that touched me. The moment it touched me, it just... Ugh.
She looks pointedly at Aaliyah, and you can hear a sort of hollowly from the helmet. She takes off her helmet and pats Florence on the back and says, "You did well."
He looks at her like, "No, I'm serious. I do not want that to happen again."
I did nothing to him, she says to Icaros.
She nods her head. I think that is a very similar sentiment, Florence, to many humans, both in and out of the city. However, it doesn't appear to have taken root quite yet. She seems, it's as if she's saying, like, you and everybody else, buddy.
Yeah.
Damien would like to light a cigarette and just take a quick look at the area.
Damien would
to see if like these things like came from any particular direction, or if they
you look around,
like, a potential for more of them.
You look around, you don't see anything, and you're pretty sure at this point you would. It's just dark and quiet now. Very quiet.
I believe it's time for us to get moving. Lawrence in the carriage, take a chance to rest, recover your mental faculties. She looks at the carriage drivers and says, "Keep moving. If you see anything strange, call it out to us." And she
for the love of God,
okay.
Don't stop again. Or for the love of light, I should say, right?
Yeah. Well, we get what you mean. So is it don't stop or call it out and see what's going on?
She glances at Florence and then glances at the carriage driver and says, "Call it out to us. You don't want to run into a dangerous situation."
Did we already run into one? You were all acting very strange.
She takes a moment. She has her helmet off and under her shoulder, or under her arm, and says, "Do you want a full answer, or would you like to be assured?" She looks at him pointedly.
He kind of blinks a little bit and... Well, now that you say that, I feel like it's better that I just, just keep doing as I have been and nod and say yes.
Good. There was a problem and we killed it. All is well.
Good, good.
Aaliyah smiles and kind of like, it's very polite of you to offer them a full answer.
I would have just told him we almost got torn in half.
Icaros does comment and says, make sure if you're ever traveling at night again not to look too close at lights like that. Ever. At least if
Or
you're on your own.
Will do, Hunter. Perhaps we should get going if this area is as dangerous as it is.
Everybody aboard.
Oh, it is. It is.
Highborn! Pat, 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 pat.
So, unless anyone else wants to do something other than that, you all board the carriage, and it begins moving again,
This has been an
clattering
eventful
along
night.
the road. And it is hours before of silence. It's hours of silence. It was decently late in the night, maybe 9 or 10, and then you spend hours. It's well after midnight. And then the early morn.
Damien is going to spend all night reading the book.
Okay.
He's not going to sleep.
What you reading?
Please, give yourself a mental stress. Anima, sorry.
Take it.
Go ahead, sorry.
Anyone else who doesn't sleep, please give yourself an anima stress. Otherwise,
Is it a situation where we kind of like take watch, or is like if I choose to sleep, is waking up for an hour allowed, for example, to help watch things, or no?
yeah, you can do that as long as you're getting like 6 to 8 hours of sleep.
Okay, cool.
Lawrence goes straight to eat.
Yeah. Does not volunteer for a watch.
I say
Goes to
we
bed.
I say we let Florence sleep through the night. It's one of the first things that Icaros says.
As people
Okay.
begin to speak up before Damien takes out the book, he'll just go, I'll take watch. I don't worry. I had plenty of sleep before we left.
Icaros watches.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, Aaliyah will take a nap, but we'll tell them as well. It's like, hey, wake me up when it's my turn. No need for us all to sleep soundly while one of us has to just keep up all night, but do your best.
Damien
Smile.
will not wake anyone up for their watch. And just read the book.
Teo will do the same as Aaliyah of wake me up if you need me to stay up and do anything. Otherwise, I sleep.
Alright. The night passes. The sun barely starts to rise over the horizon. The sky is that cool blue. Oops.
Daytime.
Before anything happens, at some point in the night, the driver has swapped with his younger compatriot so that he can get some sleep in the seat. And then all of you have awoken by this point, except perhaps Florence, if you want to sleep in. Any of you who have stress may remove them, other than Damien.
When people start waking up, Damien will put the book away.
Okay. And as you are at this point, you have left the forest. You are now on these grassy rolling plains. And the younger man who's driving the thing kind of like clears their throat, knocks on the wall of the thing of like, oh, something's kind of happening outside. And if any of you look, you see that there is a group of people on foot coming down the road towards you as you move along.
Hmm.
Are they traveling
Curiosity.
alongside the road, or are they actively seem like they're heading for us?
They're on the road. They're not. It's not like they're beelining towards you. It's just like they're walking along the road. You know,
There's a lot of people, an unusual amount of people.
Yeah, like
4
how many?
people.
4 people.
2 tall ones, 2 short ones, all in full head-to-toe cloaks, hood up.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Hiss.
Florence kind of continues to eat.
Damien is going
EP
to
Florence.
Oh, shoot me.
stare at them. And can he see any? Like you said armor,
Cloaks.
cloaks. Sorry. Can he see like any insignias, like any pins, special pins that are holding them together, or any recognizable symbol?
As you get closer, you can make out that the cloaks are very plain, like canvas cloaks. They're ratty, dirty, but unadorned with any sort of symbols or trimmings or anything.
Any weapons under the cloaks?
Not that you can tell.
Damien is, I'm gonna say, keep our head down. No reason to start a conversation.
If they're coming from the village, they may have information for us.
Coming from the village, they could be the problem.
All the better to find the problem and nip it in the bud now, then. Information, or a quick end to the issue.
I worry of a cult, but it could be hunters. Someone knows we're coming.
As the carriage gets closer and closer to them, they do move off the side of the road to get out of the way, but they do keep walking.
Suspiciously.
As they get close, I want to see. As we pass, I want to get as close of a look as possible, and possibly see if I can keep any are they walking strange? Are they keeping a
Roll
weird
me-
pace? Do they again weapon check as they're closer?
Roll me some investigation.
Gladly.
Something investigative.
As part of this...
Nah.
Ouch. As part
I
of this,
will-
too, Icarus will knock on the carriage to slow down, and then she'll disembark. She's going to actually speak to them, but continue your action, Damien.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will use my stunt, turn all the stones. Once per day, I get to reroll an investigator empathy check.
Alright. Reroll.
Better?
Much better.
I will also use a fate point to, and I'll say this: I am invoking my trouble here.
Trouble, okay.
I'd like to invoke my trouble to give this roll a +2. The truth is the only important thing.
You look these people up and down to the point where you're kind of hanging out the window just slightly. As you get closer and closer, and Icarus signs the carriage to stop. And you can make out that these are 2 adults and 2 children, for sure. They all seem to be walking with an unsteady gait. Some have limps, others, it just seems like they're struggling to move. And they're making sure to keep their hoods drawn low as possible, just staring at the ground right in front of their feet.
Are
Human
their hoods
colored skin,
identical, uniform-like almost, or?
No, they're largely different, slightly different shades of canvas cloaks. They're ratty, patched.
Oh, okay. Traveling cloaks at large, but nothing identifying, I suppose.
And did I
No.
see like part of their faces? Like, could I see that if they were like human or?
You maybe got a glance of some of their faces, and it looked. The parts that you could see were relatively human, but you saw. Well, I'm going to type it out to you actually.
My electricity is flickering. If I disappear, that's why.
Oh,
No.
no.
The sky is falling. Ah.
We must protect the Auri.
The sky is falling. Ah.
Good song though.
That is what you see, Damien.
Damon's gonna wait for them to get a good distance from the stopped cart, and he'll yell out the back, "Excuse me, are you coming from in town?"
They seem hesitant to stop.
Please, we're headed in to help. Anything you could tell us would be useful.
They finally do stop, slowly turn, and then look at each other. One starts coming towards the cart, but stops a good 20 feet away.
Is it one of the adults?
Is one of the adults.
Damien.
What would you sirs like to know?
First, I want to know what got you so sick.
Dale.
Take a step back.
Again,
Hmm.
we're here to help. I only want to know so we don't go in here blind and get sick ourselves and can't help. The past. Damon will kind of stop himself there. Please, anything you can tell me. Anything you could tell us.
It's a pestilence, gets to everyone who goes over there eventually. Someone over there is worshipping the night, bringing things in. Disease.
Worshipping the night. You know the person who's doing this.
No. It's just how else would such a pestilence come to be?
Of course.
Only those who don't follow the teachings of the light can cause such things.
What's your destination? If you're
Away.
leaving, if you're leaving in that direction, you're not going to make it before nightfall.
And kind of look back at the people behind them. We'll be just fine.
You gave out food supplies, right, Icaros?
Yeah, I brought extra food supplies as well, yes.
Damien looks to you and says, there must be something we can give them.
She nods her head. The carriage will probably shift as Icaros disembarks. She holds out her hand.
Don't get too close. Just
She holds out her head and says, "Don't approach any closer." But She reaches under the carriage where we have stored a large portion of our goodies and whatnot, and takes out a portion of the rations that we brought with us. Enough to buy them a little bit of time, but it's rations for 4 people for 2 weeks at minimum. So she'll give them a couple of days rations.
Okay. The moment that you got out, the 2 adults started immediately, like, they're bowing their heads pretty low, and the one that stayed with the 2 small ones are, like, pushing them over, like...
She shakes her head, says, "No need for that."
You just knock those damn kids over? What?
Best learn to prostrate.
pushing them into a bow.
Oh, you said push them over, and I was like, what the fuck?
They're fucking kids!
My bad.
Icarus takes a package of the rations, puts it on the end of her halberd, and sets it near, or far enough away from the carriage, maybe 20 feet, so that the other person can walk that direction and collect them. Should be enough there to get you somewhere. We can't spare a lot, but...
We cannot thank your generosity enough, kind sirs. Please, do not choose to go there. It's not worth it.
We're hunters. We're going to be trying to solve the problem. She also takes a stack of 5 silver coins and places it on top of the rations.
When you say that you're hunters, they do look up, but then bow. The one that is talking to you bows even deeper.
She takes 5 silver from her own little section and puts it on top of the rations. There's not much else we can do for you. Are any of you armed?
We have knives.
She reaches down to her waist and unbuckles the weirdly modern looking compared to her armor arming sword, not the long sword, just the arming sword. Wraps it up in a belt and puts it on top of the rations as well.
They're still bowing entirely. What were you saying, Aaliyah?
Damn, that's valuable. That's a hell of a gift.
Yeah.
They seem intent on not moving while you are still here.
Mm-hmm.
Vivian says, "One more thing before we go. Tell me, did anything else coincide with the pestilence? Great tragedy or shift in leadership or something in the local nature?"
No, don't believe so. It just kind of happened one day.
Do you remember where it started? Who was patient 0?
No.
How many have died?
I don't know. Just trying to keep my family safe. Didn't focus on anyone.
Where
Much work.
Where are they keeping all the dead?
Wouldn't know.
I have just one question as well. You all seem to be staying pretty still. Is movement and like air a way that the pestilence is spreading, or?
We wouldn't want to risk any infection amongst yourselves, good sirs. We also would not like to accidentally insult those of you who are so great.
Just
Curiosity, would this be typical behavior towards people seeing a hunter? Like, is this level of reverence expected?
This. Aaliyah, you didn't grow up in a particularly large or wealthy area, right?
Stares at Aaliyah.
Aaliyah,
Oh, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
can now?
Oh, no, yeah, I said, yeah, that's correct. She did not grow up in a... Yeah, it's a small, yeah, rural, poor, yeah. Tiny
You
village.
haven't really seen this kind of behavior. Like, it kind of makes sense to you that people who are sick would want to stay away from others, but the rest seems kind of weird, kind of strange.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yes.
the rest of you, anyone who has grown up in larger cities or things like that, more notable regions, this is kind of like how someone who is essentially a peasant treats someone who is an aristocrat, basically.
Which they might think that Icaros is because she's literally wearing full plate. Icaros, after leaving the things that she leaves at the side of the road for the others, for that small group, she says, continue heading west. Once you reach the fork, you may want to cut into the woods a little bit, just long enough to get to the road again. Air northwest and then south again so that you can hit the road. You'll be headed towards the city. Make sure to explain what's going on. Use the silver to see if they can get someone to get you a doctor.
Damien down from the cart.
Mm.
And he walks towards them.
They ensure to keep a good distance from you.
Damien says, "Stop."
I could not be any closer, sir. You may catch what we have.
Damien just keeps approaching, no matter what he says.
They keep backing up.
Please
Please.
allow my compatriot to examine you if you don't mind. We are here to try and handle it.
We don't want the sickness getting any further. Please.
Damien walks up. As close as he can.
Does it allow?
And can he get a good look at this man?
No, he is keeping his cloak drawn about him.
Damien holds out his hand.
He almost flinches away from your hand.
It is a new day. Are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do, Jacob?
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Damien says, "Please. I need to see what we're dealing with."
You can look well enough from a ways away, yes?
Shake my hand. I want you to know that this help is coming from
I could not,
people
sir.
who-
I couldn't.
I have very much every interest in your life, just as much as you do yours. And Damien grabs his hand and shakes
no.
it.
You will have to roll for that.
Yeah. Easily done. Sure.
Something dexterous related.
I don't have that. I have stealth.
A
Well,
sneaky hand
you ain't
grab.
sneaking it, so you'll be rolling mundane.
Yeah.
What you giggling for, Co? I heard that shit.
I said sneaky, like Twitch.
Yeah,
I spend my last fate point to reroll that.
You may.
Damn it.
You try to snatch his hand, and he pulls away faster than you can get to him. He says, I thank you very much for your offer, sirs, but I think we will be moving on. Thank you. And he's hurriedly leaving. He is gathering up his family and just going at almost a run.
They leave anything behind?
No,
Only-
footprints.
Only the supplies we tried to give them, probably.
Yes, they did not take the supplies.
She glances at Damien and says, "That was not well done, my friend."
Lauren stirs, pokes his head out.
That is not what I was going for at all.
It's true. Not
That's not the moment. That is not how I thought that moment would play out.
We learned a fair bit all the same. But
Yeah, these
it's
You were seen as noblemen, and these were peasants.
it's an interesting way to be seen. And Leah kind of looks at both Damien and Icaros and says, "Is that how hunters are usually seen like that?" She says,
Damien
I didn't
looks
expect
to-
that I'd be seen as a noble."
Damien looks to you and says, "And I hate it."
A carriage,
Every-
clean clothes, arms and armor. You may as well be. She moves to collect the supplies and put them back where they were supposed to be.
My clothes aren't clean.
Cleaner than theirs were.
The more
It was Icarus, he just says.
the more I work this job, the more I feel I'm pulled away from the people I am meant to help. And I hate feeling like that. And I just wanted to show them that I wasn't afraid of catching some disease because I knew
The
that at that
problem,
point we would have to try and cure it.
we're going to be trying to cure it anyway. Those people didn't want to infect you. They didn't want to try, even indirectly, to harm you. Getting that close, trying to do so, it was a kind gesture, she says, but not one they were prepared for.
Alia hums a little bit as Icaros and Damien have that conversation. She says, "I can't help but wonder if they weren't trying to hide something, but I don't know. It's been strange all day."
Alateo will kind of perk up. I have heard stories of nobles doing far worse to peasants for far less. And if there is such a deadly plague, the idea of a noble getting sick would be pretty mortifying, all things considered.
Indeed. Icaros responds. Depending on how they
Well-
were treated in their local town as well. They may have even been expecting a trick as well, too. She looks at Damien,
Maybe
gestures-
that's our next clue.
then
Our next
gestures
hint of what's going on.
back to the carriage.
Hmm.
Let's get moving.
What'd you say, Damien?
Just maybe that's our next clue to what's going on.
Yeah.
You all board the carriage once again. Your stuff returned to where it was. And continue. A few more hours pass. And you are brought to a place that I will show you in a moment. Teehee.
Teehee, ooh. Very good
wow.
timing, too. We got 5 minutes.
Yep, I'm going to give you an introduction to the place. Waiting for all of you to load in because it is a big map.
Right? I also say it verbally since we've got the moment. This entire time, Avatea has been like recording things in their grimoire. So that is in public information if people wish to see.
Yeah.
So, if you scroll out, you will see. You are not in the center of it, but that is where your characters are going to be for the time being. You are in Myrnus. Or you, more accurately, are rolling up to the gates to it. There are a few people guarding those gates that see your carriage, and as you draw closer, one of them like perks up, runs back into the gate, off to do who knows what, and by the time you reach it, the main gate door, as opposed to the side door, is opening, and there is someone in a set of robes. Here, let me pick the thing. I've got too many places to find things. Yes, there's a man in rather nice dark-colored robes with lightly gilded trim, whose head is balding, and he is wearing a wrinkled scowl as you ride up. But when you get close, the driver stops the carriage, kind of signals you all to get out, and once you do, or whoever will get out does, the man in the robes spreads his arms wide. Welcome, hunters, to our humble village of Myrnis. Frankly, you seem to have arrived rather late.
Is that so?
Oh, sorry.
You rode through the night to get here.
Can I say Florence kind of ignores him for the moment and takes a look around? Is that okay, or is that like a bad timing? Okay.
Icaros takes
You
the
look around.
social aggro by stepping out of the carriage.
One. You know what? It's the end of the session. I'm gonna re-roll that for a fate point because why not?
Do it.
Do it.
Yep. We'll just do this really
Oh
quick.
yeah.
Ooh.
So, Florence, what you notice is you're in grasslands. There is a tall wooden palisade around what you presume is the village, with a large gate that is heavy and iron banded. That's basically it. For Icaros, he seems entirely unperturbed by you. He's looking at you all down his nose, and he addresses what you said, Damien. Well, from what I was told by the messengers and everyone involved, you were to be here sometime last night. Come. You are expected to be rather busy, rather quickly. And he ushers you all in. The carriage driver says, you go ahead. They're not going to let us in too far, so we'll just go set up. We'll be ready for whenever you're done. We've been paid for the week.
Be careful. Try not to mingle too directly with any of them. If there's a pestilence, as the ones who approached us on the road said, you need to keep yourselves healthy.
Florence speaks
Well-
up and don't tell him you're with us.
We'll be
Anybody.
fine. We've come here a couple times. It'll be all right.
No.
And
That's out of the bag.
this man in his robes rushes you in. He is very grumpy looking. And that is where we will end session, as you have arrived in the village of Myrnis, where things are
Bum.
afoot. Thank you all for joining me tonight.
Absolutely.
Hooray!
Let's go.
We had
Thank
some
you.
We
sex-
still never introduced ourselves.
Nah, it's fine.
You still never introduced
Nope.
yourselves? Please, as we have reached the end, please introduce yourselves, starting with Damien, so that you can get going.
I'm Damien. You can find me over at Drawn by Jacob on most social media, and I think I fucked up at the last end of this session.
It's fine.
Nah.
The screw-ups are where people get the most interesting outcomes,
That
as you should know.
that air quote screw up was something that Damien would have tried to do, yeah?
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Okay. That's not a screw up. That's staying with your character and actually playing out what they would do.
So we also got a lot of information on the people by the interaction. So like, there are positives everywhere.
But also, those people are 100% going to die in the woods now. But they were probably
It's
going to
like-
do that anyway.
Touch me.
Damien,
Bye-bye.
you're good. Take care. Thank you for joining
Bye.
us.
Have a good one.
And we'll go down the rest of the list. We'll continue with Avatea. Please introduce yourself and your character.
Abaltea.
Hello, I am Avatea. You can find me under the socials Komalu on most places. I am a bird. I'm a
Komu.
bit I am a bit of a lore nerd when it comes to this character who mainly focuses on eldritch and occultish things. And artifacts. Very bird brain for shinies.
Racist. You're a
I
racist
get it.
caricature. Icaros, yourself.
Oh, am I introducing myself?
Well, yeah.
Hi.
We'll do end of game introductions.
Hi, I'm Icaros. I'm currently playing the Knight S of the group, and I hit things, and they try to hit me, but they don't hit me because I hit them. You see?
You got
It's the
so
gameplay
lucky.
loop.
You got so lucky.
Nope, that's all skill, baby.
Bendy, yourself.
Hi, I'm Bindi. I play Florence. Florence is literally some guy what hit people good in the face, and he's just we're just trying to make it through the day, keep everyone safe, and I'm Bindi.
Hi, baby.
Great.
Sleep. Hi, Auri.
And Aaliyah.
Hello, I am Firekeeper, Alia Ushas. I otherwise just go by Auri or Sharky around here.
Chonk.
And Alia is a normal person with normal interests and abilities.
Nah.
Minus the blood magic stuff that she did today,
Nah.
but that's like a.
No, you look me in my eyes. You ain't normal. You got some weird lesson bullshit going on in there. I see your ass. Sniff.
You don't see shit. Roll stealth. She is a normal-looking human woman who is a blood mage.
See that? You see that looking? Like, you see that looking sneaking in there? And that looking, normal looking? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, you little shit. I see you.
I noticed how
My
she
favorite
smiles
comment was,
with
"Is your
that,
aspect title card?"
I love it.
What? It's not even the first time we've seen it either. I think it's the first time it clicked.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time I've ever said it, but
I'm pretty sure you said it once or before.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've noticed it. It's not the first time you said it, but I really wanted to get the title card bit in there, so I had to.
it's good. It's good. It's very funny.
And so, now that you've all introduced yourselves, of course it is the end of session. I must ask, are there any parts you all particularly enjoyed, particularly disliked, things you'd like to see in the future, or wouldn't like to see in the future?
I found that interesting.
I hope he wasn't feeling some kind of way about it, but I actually really did like Damien's last interaction there. I think it was, especially coming from a perspective for somebody like Aaliyah, who, like I said, she's not a hunter. She grew up very secluded. She had never left her tiny hometown of very few people until all of this has happened. And yeah, it's just is fascinating to see the way that might be expected, or that she might expect in the future. What will the working people, what will the peasant see of us in her when she approaches them? That kind of a thing. I got a lot out of that interaction, so I'm hoping they don't feel too rough about it. We'll debrief with them too, I'm sure, again sometime soon.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool little interaction with the people on the road. I like that bit. Florence's interaction with the critter and him being like, "Oh fuck," was actually pretty solid too. Him deciding to look at it and it's like, "I'm trying to help. I want to help. I have to help," and see it be like, "It's good."
I adore how Florence spent so long trying to find anything, found it for one turn, and was the only one who got hit.
Poor Florence.
This
It's
shit's
just the one
Aries.
time I rolled good.
Aries, oh my god, I wish it wasn't too late. If I
Oh.
could give my character any stunt, it would be let him defend himself with an attack.
I mean, next time we reach
Harry,
Bendy,
a
that's
mile,
that's called the defense action.
No, it's called stuffing them in the fucking face when
Nah.
they try to come at you.
No, see, Aries, you're thinking of that. You're thinking of that differently. He's talking about, like, if something surprises him or something makes an attack against him and he wasn't prepared, he has a stunt where he can just be like, smack, and just try to punch the shit out of it. He gets it like once per instance that shit happens, and he just tries to punch it.
I have an idea for that for you, Bundy.
Oh wow.
A fucking lightning reaction.
Fuck it.
I mean, he's like, please ambush him instead of anyone else. 'Cause
I
they'll get,
use
they'll
my
just be
reaction to throw hands.
Any other notes on the game itself for today?
When level up?
When level up?
When you do something worth the level up.
I killed a noodle creature. We killed a noodle
One
creature.
thing that I liked about the combat that I'll have to get used to is exploring the whole like I can't see anything. What can I do? I hadn't been that cognizant of what it would mean to like aid others or create an advantage. And I totally get now, especially why in this setting of ours that the music would be uncommon. Because if I don't even know that I would attack if I could just sit there and write aspects for everybody. I'll combat instead. That shit is potent if I can make it work, right?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And I
Mhm.
really enjoyed that because it had been something of me wondering, like, what is Aaliyah's identity in combat? Because she isn't particularly potent, and I have potent spells, but they're only like once, right? They're like one and done. And I think with the ability to be creative with our skills to create advantages, like I'm very much looking forward to more kinds of combat to see what other kind of openings that I can create.
Oh, and kind of circling back to like about how the combat system works overall. Like I didn't really say anything, but like I think the trick is to get really like high bonuses. I think that's the ticket, really.
Mhm.
Mundane rolls is basically flipping a coin on a bad result and a mediocre result.
It's
Mhm.
what I said last session of until you get a skill naturally high enough, a neutral is a bad roll. When you're at like a natural +4 or a +5, landing a neutral is fine. It doesn't matter at that point. But if you've only got like a +2, that neutral is not good for you.
Well,
I'll
like
point out,
Yep.
as the DM, most of your DCs have been like what you need to get for a positive result has been a 1 or a 2.
Mhm.
That's it. I'm not making you go crazy for it.
Well, like I was just kind of like thinking about the game theory is like there's 4 negatives max that you can get, right?
And 4 positives.
Yeah, but like worst case scenario, like fisticuffs 4. Thorns is never gonna be anything less than mediocre if it comes to throwing hands. So, and like aspects and bonuses and stuff like that, if you stack them up there, it can really kind of, I think, make a difference.
Yeah. You get a 7 on something unless that thing is absurdly plot armory. That could potentially one-shot something out of a combat.
Whack.
This includes
Unless-
you, though. Because remember, once your stresses are... When you get hit with something, when you get hit with shift, your option is take a stress if you're able, which will go away whenever. Take a consequence if you can't afford the stress, which is a temporary aspect or slightly more permanent, depending on how much shift you have to cover, or leave the combat.
The system
Those are your options. Fate Core. The link to the rule set, the base rule set, is in the resources channel. So, and also I will say, technically, there is always the option when you fail a roll to choose to succeed the roll, but at a cost.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm not going to be pestering you all about it because it is... I want you all to understand doing that is not something that you should rely on under most circumstances. The
Picking
costs are
lock.
not going to be small.
I would like to shoot myself in the leg and successfully do this.
What's an example?
I'd like
An
to shoot
example-
her in the leg to succeed also.
So, Bendy, let's say you're trying to punch something and it's got armor, right? You do a punch and you roll
Icarus
even or
poses.
negative shift, right? You can choose, like, to just accept that it's a failure and stop trying to do damage to them through their armor, right? Or you can say, no, I really want to do damage to this person. I'm going to force through for a success. And if you're fisticuffing barehand punching someone who's in armor and you want to deal damage to them at cost to yourself, that's going to be okay. You are putting more force into it than you should in order to get some force to transfer to them. You're breaking your hand, but you're going to hurt them. You now have the consequence. Your hand is broken.
For a
It is
turn,
going
you are
to
one
take-
punch man.
It is going to take significant effort for you to deal with that consequence over time.
Okay.
But narratively, that would be phenomenal.
Yes.
But especially if it actually did something.
Yeah. No,
I
it
can
will.
knock the dude
because
out.
Force
It's a success.
damage. Yeah, force damage seems kind of insane too. Like that seems worth it.
So I was using that as an example. Realistically, to force damage, I also want to point out you get what is it? You get 1 mild consequence, which can cover 2 shift. 1 moderate consequence, which can cover 4 shift. 1 severe consequence, which can cover 6 shift, and extreme consequences can cover 8 shift, but those are special. And understand, all of those consequences get severely worse, affect your gameplay so long as you have them, and take lots of concerted effort to remove. And if you decide to take a consequence and say your mild consequence slot is filled, you have to go up to the next consequence.
Mhm.
So if all your stress marks are filled and you have a level 2 consequence, right? You have a mild consequence. And someone rolls a single shift against you and you don't choose to leave that combat, you have to take a moderate consequence. And then the next time they roll a single shift against you, 1 higher than whatever you get, that's a severe consequence. And if you're still sticking in it, even after, you're looking at extreme consequences, which are overriding your character aspects. They are permanent.
Like you lose your arm.
Plus, like, I was thinking, like, yeah, breaking his hand against an armored foe would look cool if he landed a hit, but if the dude just staggers and stands back up and stabs Florence in the gut, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, you'd obviously want to pick your battles. At that point, you might just decide, maybe I don't hit him. Like, maybe.
Florence gets hit, leaves battle by playing dead on the ground.
I think the more likely time that you start considering that is that somebody stabs you, and now you're out of hit points, and you either leave the combat or you decide it's worth it for me to stick around in the combat, and now you take a consequence to, do you stay in combat but your hand is broken, sort of thing.
Yeah. Also, if I imagine, like, if you're, like, cornered and literally fighting for your life.
And so that you understand, a consequence, you have to treat it over time, which means that you have to be A, in a situation where you can treat it. B, it's going to take you you are going to have to dedicate a session to treating that, which means that it will be turned into a treated consequence. And then, if I remember right, sometime after, with another concerted session towards it, you can get rid of it.
Yeah,
They
is
are
that like-
long lasting. Or sorry, you don't get rid of it, you reduce it to the next level down.
So if it's a minor consequence, it would take 1 session, but obviously, like a severe consequence, could it take your character possibly, on the order of a few weeks to resolve if it's resolvable, kind of thing.
Yep. So with that, the session is over. B, thank you for the raid again, and welcome raiders. We're going to be raiding out to, I assume, Miri is going to continue streaming.
Yeah.
So we're going to be raiding out to Miri.
Rah.
But thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you also enjoyed my players.
Yay.
Take care, everyone. And goodbye.
Alright, guys,
Goodbye.
Plus bendy,
Goodbye.
plus bendy, plus bendy, plus
Does anyone
bendy.
want to join in the goodbyes?
Goodbye.
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 Shark.
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. You shark.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Pushes go over.
Whee!
Steps on.
Okay, they can't
Steps
hear
on.
us anymore.
Steps on.
You know,
But again,
now that we've seen the combat, I've got a few questions for you. Maybe afterwards, if you're free, there might be a couple of different little things I want to do with Aaliyah that might better suit her.
You've got me for about 15 minutes because I do have to go meet someone tonight. But
That won't take long. Yeah, I could just DM it to you if you like. So then
Nope. Hey, look, my
you go,
Discord
and I'll
link.
just leave you a DM because it's like character sheet stuff. It's not at all like urgent, obviously. So
send
why
me a
don't I go
DM.
ahead and do that?
And if it's stuff that we can resolve, like, do you want me if it's stuff that we can work over to poke you later and call and talk about stuff?
Sure, sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll poke you later.
Okay. Well then, you all have a good one. I'll go watch your stream here a little bit too. Near, and y'all have a good night.
I'm probably gonna be playing StarCraft.
I will join.
Oh,
I will
wow,
join
what
for
a
Stallcraft,
crazy surprise! I can't believe that. That what you're gonna do? Stop,
Put
man.
his hand on face.
but I have to go walk the dogs. Then I can join for Stallcraft because I heard my door get.
With.
I could go join you for some Stallcraft in a little bit. Let's see how the energy is. But yeah, y'all have a good
Take
one for
care,
now. Catch y'all
everyone.
later.
Thank you very much for the raid. All y'all be good. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Hi, everybody. You are good little noodles. I'm going to give you a pat on the head. Pat, pat. I am Auri. I look like an elf, but I am not quite an elf. We are going to be playing Minecraft Stalker. Roblox a craft Stalker. Yes, yes. Robocraft. Roblox. Come on. You can do it. Let's look at the thingy. There we go. Oh, that's loading. Alright, cool. Indeed, Tyrus. We're going to be taking a quick self-care break with all the raids and whatnot since we are wrapping up from a bump in the night. I want to go get a drink. All y'all do the same. Get a drink, get a snacko, or I will bite you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Buh. 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 Alright. Bully coat. Take his lunch money. Put on Terraria. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, Bully the Fox. T-poses. They my snacko funds now. You ain't got shit! Ah! Hi, Maya! Thank you very much for the raid, Maya. It is a pleasure to see you. You're a good noodle. I pat you. And, noodle compatriotism. Hats the Wren. How'd your stream go, Maya? How you feeling? Man, it's heckin' windy outside. It did. Shout out work. Shouts at Co. T-poses. Need to get my dailies. Ah! Ah! Man. Oh yeah, absolutely, Born. I recommend a shotgun. If you're fighting mutants, get a shotgun. It will make your life considerably easier. Shotguns usually have a high modifier against, beasties. And remember, shotguns are shot fun.
Если кто-то говорит, что все идет по плану, значит или план говно, или вам по ушам ездят.
Crack into a cold one, Spiffy. I need a new wide range detector, but on God, I do not want to farm up a sack. The sack costs so much and so many trackers. I might just try and save up for a Pioneer at this point, honestly. I've got about 4 mil. Buh! Arca Knights. Grabs Bunny. Squish, squish, squish. That is perfectly okay, Zeal. Get you some good rest. Stalkerborn. Remember, bandits aren't people. That may have been part of the intent of saying that, Zeal. Well, I mean, the wind isn't something that he can really do anything about, Ko. He can fight a coyote. He understands it. He knows that it's basically another doggo. See, Sephi, the reward is already chosen. Stalker 2, but they're so bad in font one day. Fair enough, Born. In your hour of need, that bandit will return to aid you. They're like squirrels. As they should go. Oh. Sausages. Wait. Big apple. No, my boy. Can definitely feel the less carry weight that I have available with the Yagtash, but it ain't terrible. And I am considerably more durable. Considerably. Alright, I hope I'm safe here. Because I need to go. Bio. I might be able to, Ko. I don't really want to try, but it's worth a shot. I'll be right back. Ko, someone finds and kills me. Destroy them. Yeah, yeah. You get that tail. You get it. You take that tail. I'm alive! Pass that, Seppi.
I see the zone bastards.
I returned from my escapades.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I killed someone.
Wait, what? Actually?
Yeah.
Walked away for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So, that player ping that kept popping in and out while you were gone
Yep.
was an enemy player.
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious.
Thanks, Ren.
Escapes are my favorite capes. Roo.
What's cracking a lacking?
Do they have anything delicious?
I didn't hang around to try and loot their stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Plus, I did go out there to look at it, but I couldn't find it. So, I'd have to check who it was. Recent interactions. Duke Baloney. He was a merc.
I ain't never seen them before.
Let's see.
I also apparently had a new and fascinating issue while I walked away.
You can, Sephi, if you want to play. But thou must play, Grabs.
Cut right. go back to... There we go, that's the right Fugi. Steam, you wanna talk about the issues you're having with me right now? Come on.
No.
When I was walking the dogs.
Fuji started working again.
Holy
Shrink.
shit. I wonder with how big it was, if it was working, but since I was on Avatea, which is fucked up, it may have been on the far left.
Changing the, what's my effective HP? Like 400, Sephi? Each chicken finger.
Yum, 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 yum. Steam end task. Just stop. Blow up real quick.
I'm not sure if I actually voiced this thought, so I'm going to say it again. Changing the camo on my wraps appears to let me blend in a lot better now.
Ooh. Got the stealth worm.
The black and white camo that you get from the battle pass is actually pretty decent at breaking up your silhouette, it seems.
Привет, привет. О, глядите.
I wasn't watching closely. I'll have to go back in the VOD later and check, but I wonder if the Merc passed over you at any point.
I don't think so, but that would be pretty amusing if he did.
Would be pretty hilarious. I also might have to just restart my entire computer.
Please restart your computer.
Hurrah. I don't know what happened. I got back from the walk and every single one of my applications was closed, and if it wasn't closed, it was like, you've had a critical memory error. Please reopen.
You may need to reseat your RAM.
That's terrifying. No, it's because I had Forge and Stallcraft both open, and both of those are fucking memory hogs.
That'll do it.
So, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Снова.
It did look like he was hunting, though. Because if he's been bouncing in and out, he reacted to me getting a little closer to his ping and whatnot. He was circling around to try and get a look at me. Some eyes on me. Rare. Wow, it is 3 hours and 43 minutes since last eruption. This one has taken a while. And the weather is spicy, too. Hi, Jackal. Invite sent to squad, Seffi. Ko, you want to arty hunt on your Komumu with us and Forge? I feel like that would be fun.
Hey. Absolutely. Let me swap characters.
We might not get too awful much, but there's a chance for reds, and we can do some farming while we're there.
There is. I was going over the notes talking with the devs earlier, and one part confused me a little bit.
Go ahead, I'm curious.
So they were talking about an artificial arty cap that was installed for this event.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed to hint at the idea that you could get reds and yellows from mines, but only in the inside out event area. And I'm gonna be real, if that's a chance, it's a dog shit chance at best.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I should get my Onyx so we can do a cleanse and Forge.
Ooh, if we got all three of us here, that's a good call.
Yep. Grab enough Onyx to do a single full cleanse. We'll do one while we're in Forge.
I have Onyx on Komumu. Inside out Onyx. Not enough. Alright, swapping back to Altera, sending all of my Onyx to Komumu, and we'll do it this way.
We should be able to collect enough Onyx for that, too, Seffi. Also, I have 3k more if you just want to give it to you. I have a decent amount left. Let's see. Personal storage.
God. Did we want to pool all our Onyx together and work it out from there, or?
I figure that if we have enough to do 3, we do 3 while we're there, yeah?
Alright. Because I have, in total, about 75,000 Onyx.
Nuts. We can split that up a little bit more, if you want. Flip it into 3s.
Do not.
I have enough for
Do
a
not mind.
cleanse. I have total about 30,000 Onyx. So if you can give me 2,000 or like 2,500 more, I can do 2 cleanses with what I have.
So, 25,000?
2,500.
Привет.
Okay. Stephanie said she needed 3,000 for one.
Mm-hmm. So she would need 19,000 for 2 cleanses.
So before you ask, did I farm this? No. I simply killed people that did.
Wow. How rude.
Or correction. I killed the people who came to our side of the map to kill our people who farmed it.
Yeah, heck them guys.
And I didn't do the work to figure out who it belonged to, so it belongs to me now. No.
Can I get further out before? I'll just wait.
Do you have Onyx on you? Should I bring Onyx and come out, or?
I've got Onyx on me. Let's just wait until the emission's over. It'll give time for the stuff to spawn while we run to forward anyway.
Sounds good. Do y'all want to carry one set of Onyx? We do one centrifuge, already hunt, go home, and then come back to do a second round, or?
Fuck it. Full
Carrying
send it. 32 Thay.
All right.
You know, actually, I take that back. You have a fair point. That shit's heavy.
I was gonna say, that shit heavy and expensive.
Carry 16,000. One
All right.
cleanse.
That's not cool, man. Привет, привет.
That's the plastic.
Almost tempted to send myself an HK from my main to my alt for this, but it's fine. I got an M6. It's good enough.
Is that a new line? Active phase eruption?
I don't
Thanks for the follow,
think...
Sans. I see you. This was a really late eruption, too.
It was. I looked over right when we were ending session, and I saw it had been 3 hours since the last one. I really expected an emission to happen.
Wait a
while I was
second.
walking
I
the
think
dog.
this one was 4 hours on the dot, Co.
That would be really funny if that's the case.
BRB quick, Seffi. We gotta run. Alright, let's boogie. Dog.
Dog up.
Whiff.
Away.
Cross your fingers, Co. We're gonna find something shiny.
I'm hoping. We're doing this in the spiciest way possible.
I do have a theory as why I'm doing it this way as well.
Okay.
They did say that artifact drops and whatnot were adjusted a little bit based on eruptions, and I think the way that they were saying that implies that the centrifuges are also affected by the proximity of eruptions, so...
Possibly? I wouldn't be as surprised if that's the case. because I know the fact that they don't like that the centrifuge is always available. You can always get artifacts from it. Which is, once again, one of those, well, why did you do it? If you don't like it, you're just gonna make it shitty experience for everyone.
Yeah. You're making it shitty for you to balance because you don't want to balance it. You're making it shitty for the people who want to do it but can't get the things that they want to get from it. Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Why do you hate yourself?
Riser's heading north, looks like, to our left.
Yeah, I was noticing that. I typically run to the south one, just A, I'm more familiar with the layout. B, I tend to see a lot of mercs and duty fighting in the north one, and that's, you know.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
And it's not duty, it's frontier.
Frontier is close enough.
Stabs. You don't want to get... Oh, an artifact signal. Okay.
Ooh.
120 meters directly in front of me. Well,
I'd almost wager it's better we just rush to the thing and get the centrifuge out of the way, because centrifuge
That
scary.
is a purple acid crystal. Yep, good start.
Alright, fair enough. Careful about hitting POIs, it does mark them.
Yep.
And someone has beaten us there.
Yep. That's Boogie.
Player ping. One unfriendly, down.
Roger.
It looks like he saw, yeah, he sees us. NPC shooting us from the left, and unfriendly to the right.
Roger.
I'm down. Kill.
Still inside.
Alright. I am about near our hit Auri point now, coming back as fast as I can.
Down.
Got it.
Man, that's some red plus 11 plus 13. That's bullshit.
Yep.
Well, good luck coming up on him. I'm gonna be on my way back momentarily.
Yep.
He had a very high RPM rifle.
Gotcha.
Try and link up with Sephi so you guys don't go alone.
Giving them that much time, if they see 32,000 Onyx, they're leaving.
Fair
They
enough.
are banking that shit.
Get him.
One of them got my onyx.
Check, there might be a body nearby. He might have looted you, but I don't think he had a chance to run.
No, the person who got you got my body. Or the friendly in the area did. And your onyx is missing too.
Of course. Well, that's what we get for aspiring.
I don't think it was a bad idea. I think doing it without scouting the area first was the risky part of that.
Gotta say stuff. How will we have scouted then?
I didn't think about it until we were already here and it was too late and it would just be calling us to go back. Someone is on a centrifuge here though.
They might be
I'm
trying
going
to process it. Kill them.
That's what I'm poking my head to find out. Oh, not the person who killed us, but I did kill someone.
Yep.
8,000 onyx, and I'd want to look for the person who got us, but I think they're gone by now, so I'm just going to camp this centrifuge.
Fair enough.
Person I killed also dropped 8k onyx.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
They were also in a SBA tank, so if they come back, I cannot 1v1 them. Thank you.
Of course they were.
Person behind you, Sephi. Enemy. Finish them. Alright, looting centrifuge.
Okay.
About 5 commons and 1 inverter piece.
How underwhelming.
Yup. Came with purely PvP build. He was hunting us.
Of course he was.
I am moving towards Miri to reconnect. Oh, kind of green raisin though.
Nice. If we want to, we can try and control this area a little bit, but... do a little bit of arty hunting.
Yeah. Seppi still got their 16k onyx if we want to do that.
Sounds like a good plan to me. On my way back.
I need to step out and do something about my distortion before it gets worse.
Okay.
Getting into a fight at 1,000 would kind of be unfortunate.
It would be.
Alright, I'm cleansed, I'm coming back.
Got a bunch of skitters on you.
They'll tether before we get to the thing, probably. But I did get a player ping, so cautious.
Friendly.
One friendly in front of us. Alright, let's get to the centrifuge so we can just hold an angle.
Agreed.
Alright, this doorway is the only way they can come in. Not mean throw that grenade, my bad.
Okay.
Gotta wait for the centrifuges to reset.
So they can only come in right here on the stairs?
Yep, there's stairs to the right and stairs to the left, so if you just hold right here, this is... People bring grenades, and they will lock that corridor down with grenades.
Alright. You got an LMG, yes, Effie? One came up!
Got him.
Good. Immediately put me down. Hooray! I like video games, guys. I'm on my way back. God, that one's infuriating, though. It's such a long fucking run.
It really is. That's why I like the concept of taking away the corners, so we have to do the longer run. But I think in a game where death is so... If you die here, that's it. Your items are just fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Another enemy Sephi. Good kill. Six players on ping.
It's a good shotgun, Born.
Yo.
It's too bad every other gun seems to be able to outdo it in close range.
Plus marks are ludicrously valuable in this game. Here. Use that, Sephi.
Alright, I'm coming back in.
Alright.
Excuse me.
We're holding the area. I've got a pretty decent chunk of arties on me right now. Now, I'm a little... Artie hunting right now has got me a little spooked, because I think people are running around us just player hunting.
Yeah.
So leaving the safety of the centrifuge room does alarm.
No, we'll know if I run in and get an instant gib, so let's find out.
Yep. Enemy player. Got one. Going back to the room.
Coming back in, I'm gonna need a little bit of cover.
Alright.
People definitely coming in behind me.
Alright.
I need to reload.
Reloading shotgun. centrifuges back yet? No. We are met at an awkward impasse of we need player right in front of us.
Another one down the way.
Alright, coming back. He got downed, I'm finishing him.
Good.
Alright, I'm back up here with y'all. I got pigs on me. Holy shit.
Down he goes. Another one! You good, Sephi?
Two.
Where did he get you?
I genuinely think I could bring Altera into these lobbies.
Yeah, I think you probably could. They're completely kitted out. I'm completely overwhelmed. I'm not able to actually do anything. I hit him
Yeah, because that
with my rifle and he just basically shrugged it off. Which I should not be doing that. I have decent equipment. I do not like that feel. Ugh.
I don't understand how it is so regularly putting you in red lobbies.
Fuck me, I guess. Man, I don't want to be in red lobbies. Ugh. We're not, though, Sephi. That's the problem. I can barely hurt these people. We're running into +10 all reds. Osiris.
Yeah, because the person that killed the one that last ran up on us from across the way.
Yeah.
They had a decent PvP build with fucking timbers.
Yep.
The Halloween PvP arty.
Yep.
Though I didn't see black holes, interestingly enough.
Same reason I was thinking about getting timbers is because it's cheaper.
Makes sense.
Why am I even running back? Meh. It's not like I can do anything there. Yep, I'm gonna try Auri runs and stuff.
Do we remember what instance number we were in, per chance?
Nope.
Okay.
I wish I could say this on her, but I do it for bad. What do you mean, Osiris?
Osiris is saying they're gimping their power level to stay in vet lobbies with red gear for free kills.
Ah.
It is fucked up and common, apparently.
That sort of shit kills the health of a game.
Instance 2, I got an instance 4. Cry.
Then that's not the same thing, because we were seeing +10, +12, plus everything else to get into, and then we're getting into this one, and I am running this.
Yep, the person who killed us had a +13 QBU.
And to be fair, we were killing people. Yeah, it's probably you, Seffi. Doesn't really matter, though. I'll just start building red stuff or something. I don't know. It just... I don't like balance like that. It infuriates me. It's so easy to balance around, too. It's so easy to just not do that.
I will also say, it wasn't totally Sephi on that one, because we were in the instance before Sephi got there, and it didn't force us up an instance.
It didn't. It was
just put
already
us there.
pulling me whenever you two were in it.
Okay.
See, that happens even when I'm on my own, too, though, Osiris.
Hmm. Yeah, like, for example, Osiris, I have a plus 15 Gauss rifle. I run around with good shit, and I will still occasionally see her in my lobbies.
It does. Wind chime.
Wind chimes. Hunt, 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 hunt. An artifact expected, that's not hard to manipulate. Yeah, at the point where someone who is kitted out enough to be carrying a plus 15 Gauss rifle should never encounter a lobby with someone who's never equipped a red.
Nope.
That is bad game design.
I have never been outside of the thing with a red. I've got this Elbrus, but the Elbrus shouldn't affect it. The tool.
Even then, even before you had the Elbrus, it was still happening.
Also correct. And like I want to work with Expo. I've signed up for their focus group and whatnot. But like that is indicative of a fairly like these are very solvable issues, and so far as I know, they've been issues for the life of the game, which should not be a thing, guys. Like these are solvable. These are doable. Do those thingies.
Fix the problems
Give me
so we
shinies.
can enjoy the game. We like playing the game. It's a good game. These are solvable complaints.
Yeah, like there's no other game like this on the market, and if they capitalized on that and like blah 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 blah. Yum, yum, yum. I suppose the reason why it gets me a little bit more is because this is the kind of game that could eat me. Like, if it was executed fully. This would get me really hard. And it is getting me really hard, and I really do enjoy it. But I know that that's going to eventually grate on me to the point where I'm not going to want to play anymore. Unless I can see an uptick for them actually fixing these issues, that'll be what actually stops me playing.
I'll lose these RDs because the player finally came in after I was dealing with other shit. I'm gonna be pissed because I think that's what's happening.
And the game is also weirdly hostile to just playing with friends, too. Like...
Yeah.
what sort of harm would it do, for example, is if you're in a squad, everyone gets the same amount of awards from a POI? You can't trade the POI rewards. You can't double stack on them or anything along those lines. That is such a simple fix. That is such a simple, direct fix to make co-op in an MMO game better. And I know that someone has thought of it.
They clearly have, because of how POIs work, and that we can multi-loot a POI. And then you've got the POIs that are like anomalous research station, which you just fucking can't. Why? Anomalous dust is too expensive. Proto artifacts are too valuable. Someone had to deport resources to do this, therefore only they should get it.
It's a... Honest to God, it is a problem with having economists assist with the game. That sort of thing, or assist with the game too directly. Managing a game's economy is important for the life of something like this. But, like, some of this stuff is way too ham-fisted. Which is why I want to be in that focus group. Because there are some tweaks that can be made with this that can make this game light. Again, eat me. Like, like, devour me and make me play it every single day. More than I have been already. I love Stalker stuff.
Kill both players, but I can't. I need to just bank.
Bank, 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 bank.
I ran back to see if I could find to see if I could find our stuff back. If it would put me in the same instance. It didn't put me in the same instance, unfortunately.
Of course.
And I found a blue retina in the process.
I mean, hey. We take
Something.
what victories.
Yeah.
Go on, Osiris. Tell me what would make you want to join it but not join it. What are your thoughts on some of the stuff that we've been saying? Like I'm yapping, but that yapping is also wanting
I
me.
have a thought. I
want to
see what theirs is, and I'll say what mine is after.
All right.
That's a shonk.
Shork. Shorks you.
Oh. I think I had a fascinating issue.
Yeah.
Game, please let me teleport. Oh no, is my internet exploding? Friends, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible.
Oh. Okay, so my Discord's not exploding, but my everything else is exploding.
That sounds about right. Oh no. Oh no! What is ditch?
Иногда мне кажется, что зона, которого никак не добиться.
Which is sad, right? They did not, Shark. Scurry, 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 scurry. Hmm.
Baba?
Ababa?
Oh god, I had to fully reset my internet. It actually exploded.
Oh boy.
And now I've got a dog sitting in my lap, even though he's 70 pounds and cannot fit there.
But he wants to love you.
The puppy is not a lap puppy as much as he wishes to be a lap puppy.
Well, that sounds like you're just not loving him enough.
Ugh.
That is and baby right there. How dare you?
He is a baby. We're pretty sure he also has a little, just a smidge of the tism.
Just a crumb of the tism.
Just a crumb. He is really smart. He does not get overwhelmed, but also he gets so overwhelmed so easily. He's a dog. All dogs have tism. You know
Dog.
what? True.
Like Co.
Oh, what's
Co's
that
a dog.
Yep.
One of them weird shaped dogs.
Why his head shaped like that? It's funky.
Why your head shaped like that, homie? Dog.
See, I wasn't dropped on my head as a child. No, no, no. I just kept bonking my head against metal rail guards.
Yeah.
Played the xylophone on those. With my face.
Well, that explains a lot.
What the fuck?
What? What do you mean, what the fuck? You heard me.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just what you.
Wee.
Oh, you know what? I am irritated by something from the dev comments earlier.
Go on.
We didn't raise the price of glass because too many people had already stockpiled too much from the previous event, so we just made it lighter.
Yeah. Isn't that great, Go?
Yeah, and they didn't announce that at all. At any point, they just said they raised the price, and the price never raised, and there was never a follow-up until now.
Yeah, it's crazy how that pisses people off. My homie, you could have said people stockpiling it and you didn't want to do that, but you know what? You didn't.
Could have
Now we're
also
angry.
could have just made the new glass a new item with a new value and just punished the people for stockpiling. If it was really that much of an egregious problem to you. I do think that experience has given us a valuable insight and a valuable plan for how to do that in the future.
Yep. We learned.
Have one person scout, make sure there's a line, make sure the centrifuges are up. As soon as they're holding the angle, have everyone else bring the onyx in.
Yep.
I'm sure I could even make a couple of the masterwork stashes and then give us some 32 kilogram stashes to work with.
That could be pretty nice. Whoop. Yeah. Motherfucker.
I think this already is gettable, but I'm gonna try to get it regardless. Oh, I got it.
My life for a fucking flashlight.
Fucking right. Unfortunately, those are one of the only things we're confirmed to never get. This into the eruption, that's a fair idea, Sephi.
Hey, Cole, you remember that big ass tree you were talking about?
Yes.
The one you never figured out how to crack, really?
Yep.
Look where I'm at!
You know? If it works, it works.
Oh, it is difficult. And I feel like this might end
Fuck
up
you,
losing me
game.
my arties, but I really want to see what's down here, so...
I got so fucking bullied.
Yeah.
I was in Forge, grabbing arties, just kind of finished an arty run, nothing spectacular. Hopped down from a second floor building. A behemoth spawned right where I landed. Did a ground pound because I immediately aggroed it, and it shunted me into a broom closet, and it walked into the entrance and did another grounds pound.
What a dick.
It trapped me in there like a fucking nerd in a locker and killed my ass.
Like Dork pushes over.
What the fuck? I'm surprised we haven't bullied the shark into joining the call.
We can. Dude, getting
Looks
in and out
short.
of that space is difficult.
It really is.
I do know how to do it now, and it's pretty cool, and there are rewards there.
I will
Grab
only
shark.
do it if I see like 7 or 8 arties in that one area.
They were like-
Otherwise, I'm just like,
There were like 12. It was pretty great.
oh yeah, worse.
Get him, Juan!
Juan.
Horns.
Well, come sit in hot seat lobby and I can drag you in.
Yeah, punk. Sometimes you gotta say it twice. I was doing the thing where I, like, was very carefully picking my way through hell.
The worm was giga focused.
That shit could have been bad.
Honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't. Good job.
Thanks.
Ah, I see, I've made a mistake. I thought I hit my, quick buy PvP loadout. I did not.
Yeah.
I hit my quick buy movement speed loadout. So I'm now running to my corpse with 0 healing and about 2 speed drugs.
2 speed drugs, and a dream.
Yep. On one hand, it works. On the other hand, there are 4 pings near me, none of which I assume are friendly.
That's because they probably aren't.
Yeah, probably. But the pings are by the centrifuge room, so I'm eyeing the room out like, you're silly.
I won.
Oh,
Whee! Eh. Oh. Alright. I want to run back and bank. Go grab Sharky when you get a chance.
okay. Thank you.
Grab short.
Hello.
Grab that shit.
Squish short.
Wow. Why would you do that?
Shark shape.
Pancake short.
Also, little bean shaped. Little title card bean.
Oh. Right. One sec.
And if you are bean shaped, you get squished. Squishes.
I was like, well, that was hours ago. What are you talking about? There we go. Oh, Lord.
I don't know how to get motifs, Seppi, so good luck. I bet it's gonna be a bitch.
Motifs are usually pretty expensive.
It's really annoying that my daily has me searching shit in the middle of this inside out area, which is about the last place that I want to be standing around with a damn metal
Doohickey.
detector in my hand.
Yeah. That's not doohickey, conformative. We don't like that one. Do I want a depot or do I want a greed? I kind of want a greed. And if I lose it, I'll just crash out a little bit. It'll be fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
It'll be a little funny, even.
Sometimes a little crash out, it's worth it.
It's good for the soul.
Good for the soul. I appreciate. I saw the little wall of text you put in the comments for the devs. How that was like universally, everyone was just like, yeah, no, respond to this.
Most of the folks seem to like the things that I have to say, honestly, Ko.
Who'd have thunk when you very regularly, very plainly addressed all of the things you enjoyed and went, but here's how they suck.
Yeah.
Here's how your decisions have made this difficult.
Well, you'll have to point me to that thing you wrote.
It's in the chat with devs section for the Stallcraft Discord.
Oh, I'm not in that Discord.
Yeah. You can be if you want to. It's free.
Oh, we.
Oh, we. Oh.
With the 5-finger discount sauce.
Tases Co.
It is pretty crazy how funny it is to tase Ko, though. Like,
What?
He wiggles around.
That's funny as shit, you know?
What the fuck? I'm just a little guy and just respond.
See? Look at him. Well, the struggle makes it funnier.
Bully. A boost.
Yeah.
That was the most and I'll keep doing it. I've ever heard.
Also, Osiris, I don't know if you plan to elaborate any further, but I still want to hear your thoughts. I remember the thing that you said, but you should also elaborate more. Hell, like, if you share stuff with me, I can probably just put it in the chat with Dev's thing, like I have been, as more information. Maybe the
You get
game will
responses
improve.
from it from the devs, or
Yeah, I've gotten some responses from the devs. One of which was a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not particularly enthused by that, but I can see why they might respond by it. Like the Looking Glass, they said they were going to increase the price of it. They didn't. And they know they didn't, but they said they did. What they did instead is they lowered the weight and made it stack higher so it's easier to farm. But they did not increase the value, like the value of it.
what is the Looking Glass?
It's the filler item you can get from the event.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Right.
the one that is basically worthless.
Yep. But according to them, is worth more than most pickups in the northern zone.
That requires vastly more ammo to pick up than most of the northern zone too.
Yeah, more concerted effort. Dang. And I can also understand that, but also that isn't how you should really base your game's economy around. Like, sure, maybe it's as valuable as other loot items. Why the fuck should it be as valuable as other loot items? It's an event. First off, it's not going to be there forever. Second off,
like, this is a special
it's a
occasion.
fucking piece of glass from an alternate reality / timeline / dimension. There are scientists who will cream their pants to find even the vaguest hint of those things that you just said.
My thigh's a little squishy just from that description.
Yep, I'm feeling it. I want to chew on it. I want to eat a little of that glass now.
Kind of looks like candy.
It
Anybody
does
else?
look a
Just
little like.
Like, the middle one, like 500 rubles, that is as expensive as a coil of copper wire. What? Think about that for a second. Are you high?
My spicy opinion is still, you can tell when the game had an economy department built, because you can see when the rewards turn to dog shit. That is a comment I have used to praise them a lot recently, is you can tell when the HR started to do more things, and when they started to get more active, and when they're being, like, less shitters engaging with their community.
And you can also see the opposite.
Yep, anytime any complaint ever gets dropped, they always respond, well, the economists have to look at it, or the economists have to do this. Brother, if the economists are the root of every problem, are they A, the root of every problem, or B, are they your scapegoats? It can only be one or the other at this point.
Economists
it's just
are the
Timmy.
root of
It's his
all
little
evil.
bro. Developer's little bro. He's got it. He's economy. They call him Big T.
Stands for Big Tism.
No, Timmy. I said it's Timmy, the developer's little bro.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. But cool.
I'm making it up. I have
I
no
don't
idea.
believe you. I've already internalized it as a fact.
You have forever changed the lore.
This is your fault, Shark. You did this.
I had this power. Looks at hands.
Yeah. It's like the Midas touch. You never know that it's there until it's too late and you've already fucked something up.
No.
Oh, no.
Looks at hands. Oh, God!
Hold on. Too real. Too real.
Puts hand on shoulder. Trust the Midas touch.
Nervously masturbating.
Straight to gold. Falls off immediately. No! Clunk.
Привет.
What was I doing? Where did I come in here for? I came in for... Not that.
I'm not saying if I had the Midas touch, I'd be a psychopath. But I am saying
Shut up,
there
Phil.
is a
You're
lot
already a
of there is
psychopath.
a there is a lot of opportunity to make the pun. He had a heart of gold with your hand in someone's rib cage.
You're a bad person, Cole.
You bad people, you know that.
I'm just saying, there's comedic value to be had here.
There's our comedic value.
What am I to you, content slut? I'm gonna get gored by pigs. There's not much I can do about it at the moment.
Pimg.
Pim, plunk.
Pig physics. Oh.
That's one of the few times someone else has ever hit me with an all-terrorism.
Congratulations.
What?
How does it feel?
You know, pretty good to know that I'm doing that to people.
You have to explain what happened.
Big physics.
Big physics?
No, fig physics.
Fig physics.
Yeah. Stands for pig physics.
Oh, I know what it means. I'm trying to consider why that would confuse Altera so.
See, you can't hit Altera with an Alterism. You have to create something that sort of cancels out the waveform for it to get him.
To win the beam clash.
There you go. The DBZ-esque beam struggle.
It's just more like when he says something, it's like truly fucking like mind melting, where it's just like replacing the first. I mean, fucking. He said Tigo Bitties before. I don't understand why fig physics would throw him off. What's the matter with you, Go?
It's probably because it has to do with the pig.
It was just, it caught me off. It was in the open. It was there. I had no conscious effort to comprehend it. I heard what I heard. I thought I heard something else, but I didn't. I knew what I heard, and I couldn't comprehend it.
Big physics. Did you know that pigs have physics? Did you know that a pig is more aerodynamic than many cars?
You know, I feel like I've heard that before, and then immediately shunted that to the back of my memory.
Nope, I will not acknowledge that.
Where it's gonna go right back towards.
Cows are also more aerodynamic than most,
I see Sephi on my map. Oh my god, I see all of you on my map.
Yeah, it's because we are in a clan.
It's that is the exact reason why in the Wild North you cannot attack people who are in your own clan. It would be unfair. Which I have so many comments on regardless, but that's a different comment.
Wait, so if you went into the Wild North with like a bunch of clan members, could you saturate a server and just nobody can harm each other? Everybody just gets PvE run of the place?
Probably.
Welcome to the current meta of the Wild North.
Oh.
The clan is called Kiga. They are stronger than you.
Welcome to Kiga. They entered Clan War with 9 people, and they are still one of the top 4 best clans in the game, with only 9 people.
I don't know what any of that just meant, but sounds bullshit, man. Sounds bullshit.
I'm mad. I killed someone who killed a friendly on our side of the on the inside out. But I got run down by 4 ghouls because I was in the process of fighting them, so there's nothing I could do about it.
I went to an outpost to see what was up. There was one guy, a Rise member, he got gunned down by 5 mercs while I was there, so I turned around and I left.
Valid decision.
Does that mean that it tries to put us in the same instance regardless of our bracket?
It might.
I know it will try to put friends in brackets, and that can cause a little bit of chicanery. But I know normally it will try to do the uptick thing. Oh my fucking god, fuck off! I hate inside out ghouls running up behind and touching my butt.
Ghoul runs up, tickles balls.
Player ping, that has to be an enemy.
It's always an enemy cone. There are no friendlies in StarCraft.
Yep, it's the guy I killed.
I'll go find you, Cole.
I couldn't loot their shit because I was getting hit by everything else. I'm just so angry at the NPCs in this game.
Is it because you don't shoot them?
I could not shoot them in that situation, otherwise the person I was hunting would have known where I was and I would have had to stop. I would not have caught them.
I go.
Skill issue.
I was gonna say, it's like, I like that the equation wasn't I shouldn't take this fight though. It was that I should just wait.
Well, what do you, should I let the filthy bandit steal a friendly player's loot?
That's fair. You know what? He's got a good point.
I don't got an answer for you, I guess. my answer is yeah. Like, I mean, if it means that I live, then yeah, sure, fuck him. But
Honk Nebula. Again, just some really solid names from StarCraft players.
Oh, absolutely.
does that mean that there's no need to be in a party since we're in the same clan, or?
No, it will
Shreds?
not It will not automatically pull us in the lobbies. If you still want to guarantee you're in a lobby with friends, you need to be in a clan or in a party with them.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're just outrunning all these mobs. Not even trying to help your buddy who's following with you. Just
I
leaving.
didn't even know I had a buddy following with me.
I said I'm with you. You ran past me.
I did not hear.
Did you see when you ran past me?
No, I did not.
Thus, the co.
I guess so, man. That's crazy.
There's a player ping on me, and I don't know where. And it disappeared.
Was it me?
Nope, I know where. There's only one way it could have disappeared that fast.
Oh, you disappeared. Wait, did you enter?
I went into Black Detour. But
Oh.
I didn't see the player ping, so they had to have gone the other way.
Oh.
Careful, I am hunting them all the way down to Serpentine. I am going to their spawn.
I'm going with you.
Get him.
Good.
Co's like, friend?
Yeah, I would. You just, he's.
Him.
You are outrunning the shit out of me, that's for sure.
He is a Speed McFast. But at
Yeah, I
least
need to update.
he has someone to fall back to if he chooses to do that, but you'll probably have to actually, like, yank his tail to get him to do that if he starts fighting.
I'm about to be a real menace too. I'm on a player ping in Serpentine.
Go immediately executed.
Homeboy was playing music. I feel bad for that one. It was not my target.
Oh, you can't kill the bards. That's just fucking rude, dude.
It's unfortunate. The bard was wearing the same armor as the dude I was hunting.
You're gonna give risers a bad name, man.
Who am I giving risers a bad name to? The mercenaries?
Yeah, fair enough.
Third player ping. Enemy in the area.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Can't see the NPC through the trees. I want to shoot them. Alright, yeah. Enemy is north. There's 2 of them.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Thank you.
Привет, привет.
Another one.
О,
On me, on me, on me. Oh.
интересно. Какие еще дары нам
Killed him.
Ворона готовит?
You've been avenged.
Good call out, Shark. Shark is a good caller out.
Yeah. I had a whole lot of shit on me, too. Not like important shit, just a bunch of loose ammo. You know how over time you just end up accumulating a shitload of it?
Yeah.
Did you want anything back? I can try to get it back to you, but I am on 2 player pings, so I am being actively hunted.
Just do your thing, buddy.
Привет.
I am making my way back.
Get him, little fella.
Damn. I shot one and the other one immediately got me.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back to Institute for another set of plates. That's all I lost was like ammo and plates.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot that you could just buy gasoline.
Yeah.
Gas. Gas!
Gas. Step on the gas.
What were you doing out there anyway, Cope?
He was
I was hunting down the person who came to our side of the inside out to kill people.
Привет.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yep. I'm gonna start doing a little more proactively. If someone on our side of the inside out dies, I'm going to go into Serpentine and I'm going to be a nuisance.
in this way. Code will condition the enemy.
I've got a plus 15 Gauss rifle. I'm gonna use the plus 15 Gauss rifle.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, invite me to the party. Let's all go be a nuisance. Let's go be a nuisance.
Well, let's go
Let's go
fight
steal
people.
some shit. I'll go fight people. It's like the only thing I like doing in this game.
Yep, I'm going to the disputed outpost right now. I've invited you to the party. It
I'll
seems
even
to
come
only
back.
be.
Apparently, we did different instance.
Snip.
Whatever.
Oh, when you died, you got to go to the. Oh man, no wonder. I must
No, I
have
went-
died like literally seconds before the disputed outpost started. I guess.
I went back to Institute. This is just a different instance.
Seppi
Wonder at
asks for
Mach
an
10 again.
invite to assist you too.
Do you want an invite as well?
I'm testing some stuff out, so not right now.
All right.
There we go.
Friendly coming in with me.
All right.
Привет, привет.
Five ping and only 6 ping, and only 4 of us that I know are friendly. Oh. And the person I was hunting down is gone by now, so now I'm out of ideas.
Meh. Meh. Meh, meh.
How goes the experimentations?
I am considering using this gun a little bit more often.
The hurricane?
Yeah, I want to see if it actually can measure up.
I think honestly your shotgun will do fine. I think it just needs the plus mark.
Maybe.
I think plus marks in this game are genuinely too valuable for their own good.
Ass shots. Take a vog.
Player ping 4.
Right. Friendly.
Not friendly, but fighting the behemoth. Got him. I don't already on him if someone wants to take that.
Sure.
Wah!
I didn't even see the arty. I just took everything.
That shit, man.
That shit delicious.
Another player's dead body bag right there.
Well, that one was the friendly, so we are not the only Rise members to come over here today. which not surprising to be fair. I do kind of hate how the best way to farm Onyx in this game is to steal it from other people. That behemoth is coming at us.
I'll bite you.
It's gonna try. Oh, POI is being done. Move that way. 4-player ping on me. Five-player ping.
Oh, behind me. Behind us. Markovovka.
Oh man, no. I shot him once, but he's got an SBA tank.
Tonk.
Honk.
Tonk.
He does not have an SBA tank. He's got a +8 Albatross Scout.
That is the other person. I shot Ameno.
Did you get him or did you both die?
He died to bleeding, but he killed me first. It's kind of the downside of the gun.
Plus 15 red weapons.
Woo!
Yeah.
So you didn't kill the guy who would killed me, is that right?
Nope. I don't know if Sephi did, but I think we all died.
I think Sephi's down too. Yeah.
Yep. And then I wait by Happy Fun Time Secret. Which is not a secret, but I just never see Rise members use it. I only see Mercs use it.
Oh, you talking about the burrow?
The burrow.
I cannot. I die here. That's why you don't see people fucking using it.
Oh, it's a Rad 3? Oh my, or it's Bio 3. Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess I get to run back again, Ko. Thank you.
I am sorry, I did not realize that was Bio 3. Other side Bio 3? I would assume the other side is Bio 3. Player. I tagged them once, they're bleeding. Nice.
Ooh, that means I lost my first body, so I don't know where anything is anymore.
You can adjust that. That sucks though.
Big rip.
In settings, you can make it where it will display more than just the last ones.
I can try to run over.
Outpost in the middle too.
Let's do the outpost then. I'll run over to our bodies. I'll see if the bags are still there, grab what I can, and otherwise I'll make my way back.
Oh, we might as well stay together. Like, we're in an area with plus 15 reds. We can't really fight without Yuko. I have a plus 13 red. I got a kill, but
Go into the outpost then, because yeah, my bag was full looted. Oh, player. Good kill. Someone needs medkits. I dropped a few.
We'll say it is a lot easier to hide in the rise side than it is in the merc side. Like that big old open flat top mountain, like if you get caught out there, you're just dead. There's no cover. Where the entire rise side of that area is, you know, it's all trees and shit.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What are you up to? What you doing, Worm?
I am... I like this little gun, but I need something that can help control its vertical recoil, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it gets any, because it's got a grenade launcher.
Ah.
And while I do want to like it, it has an alt fire. You watching Streamco? You have stream up?
I am. Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing. You've got... There's your automatic fire. It's a little difficult to control, but not too bad.
Okay.
And this is its special burst fire. And I'm going to be hammering to do a second burst this entire time.
Okay. Watching. Ah.
Now,
Oh.
that is 6 consecutive rounds at 1,000 RPM, but that 1.25 cycle time for that burst is agonizing.
Yeah, that's not good.
But then you also have this.
2 people jumped in.
That is indeed a screamy kibby.
Gibby.
What? Oh, my goodness. What does that mean?
What?
Oh. Wah.
Wow.
Baby noises. Yeah.
Okay, but Deathwatch Cloverclaw has a really funny.
That
butt
is
cheeks.
that is a
Little furry
whole
butt cheeks.
butt cheeks with a tail. That's a good decal.
Should have been Rise. He really should have been
Rise.
Rise. I want to like this gun, but damn, that cycle time. 1 second, like 0.75 seconds, sure. But man, that 1.25 seconds feels like I want to take a nap.
Yeah.
You killed the player way out here, huh?
Yep. They made the mistake of they walked in the open. It is a cardinal offense to my Gauss rifle, and it
Way
has
out,
to be
way
fixed.
out, way out. The jump part.
Shit. Okay. I cannot stop these ghouls tethered so much further than I thought they would. I don't know why I thought they'd tether any less fur. This game has nothing but insane tether.
Someone's up there up top.
It's true, a fox
Someone
probably
going
did
up
cut your
top.
power.
I can jump up.
Stab, stab, stab.
Uh-oh. Why was nobody with me? What the fuck? I thought I was jumping up into us.
I was already dead.
Oh. I wish you'd said so, but I was following.
How many guns have grenade launchers?
Very few, I think.
Like,
4 or 5 total.
3 tops would be my immediate best guess. Because they're talking about that they want that to be the next big update. Or not the next, but like a next big update is adding a bunch of modular grenade launchers and underbarrel shotguns you can put on and off guns.
That's kind of cool.
Wait up for us, Altera.
Okay, I was gonna, wait at the base of the sniper tower. I cannot push into 4 people.
You can see him vibrating, wanting to run faster. Just sitting there like...
Whenever you're ready to push in, let me know and I can start providing assistance.
I don't even know where you were trying to push in.
I'm not trying to push in. I'm in the sniper tower, I said.
Yeah. He did say that.
Okay, well.
Get him.
Shit.
One right up there.
Got him.
Behind you.
There's 2 up there. One
I
right
got
here.
the one that got you. Another one jumped up there. I tagged him. He's
Yeah.
bleeding, but...
Ghost should be streaming still. Riot!
That's true, though.
I had to end stream because I went to walk the doggos. I can start stream back up, though.
Yeah.
Ветром, чувак.
That's right, boy. Hmm.
I'm killing all their reinforcements, but the people in the tower are giving me a good bit of respect and not poking their heads.
Yeah, yeah, get that fox.
Got one more. Are you still up here or no?
I'm still sniping, yeah. I think Sephi is coming back.
That guy had way better armor than me. That's funny.
Привет, привет.
I need a plate.
Глядите.
Sniper support is going to be on delay for a moment.
Yeah.
I saw about 2 people approaching my tower, so I'm going to have to defend that.
They're like, get his ass. Get that fox.
My crimes were not repercussionless, it would seem.
Fox crimes, repercussions. Who would have thunk?
I wish I could keep seeing what's happening when I'm looking at the death screen.
I agree. At least like for a couple of seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Looks like Seffi and I both died. And it looks like you died. Okay.
Как бы во время раскопок на мину не нарваться. Я слышал, их здесь навалом.
It's okay, Seffi. It would be good if you could tell us that when you're fighting, though, puts hand on face. There is an ice hedgehog for 4.25 mil on the auction house, Co, if you're interested.
Is it a red one?
It is a red one.
That's tempting.
I mean, it's the lowest I've seen something like that. I'd grab it. Movement boy.
Where's everybody else at?
I'm on the way into the fight. I think Seffi is done with the fight. Okay, now Seffi's joining.
Get him. What are you guys fighting at, anyway?
Mines, outpost in the center. You're instance 2. I can invite you if you would like.
No, I won't really be able to do much, unfortunately.
Don't worry, if I don't see them first, and even sometimes when I do, I still just explode.
Yeah, fuck it. Invite me. It'll be fun.
Alright, I gotta respawn before I can do anything.
Damn. Almost killed that guy too.
Good try, Shunk. Pat that Shunk. Pat that Shunk.
Hey,
Trying to see where Code died. I'm gonna hail bullets to my feet that down me. Yep.
yeah, we're not really going to be able to push split up with a sniper support just because they can avoid that.
And I was in the building that time. I was trying to assist, but they shot the shit out of me instantly. But there's 5 of us on, and none of them are on, so I'm on station with them.
Yeah, I'm coming in right now.
I'm a hoofing it. I'm a hoofing it probably almost explicitly to get shot, but I want the smoke.
Damn right. Damn right.
Someone's outside.
Yep, one mercenary coming in. I could not shoot them because I had the swap guns. Unfortunately, takes a while.
I crave a shitty little secondary SMG. I need it. Good kill.
Thank you.
Again. God, that Gauss
Thank you.
rifle is oppressive.
It's so oppressive. Ow, I'm getting sniped. In that building, there's one. He has a survived sniper shot. Polyhedron.
Roger. I'm gonna try swinging wide.
Alright.
They've got a sniper, something small, out on the hill.
Left side, right side.
Like there-ish was where I got shot from, but did not see.
Okay. Friend got him. Someone coming in from that way, so that... Oh, shit. Sniper in there. They hop to the sniper building.
Roger.
So someone 20 seconds or so should be showing up on that roof. Careful.
Yeah.
Hi, V.
What did he hit you with?
VSSK. Welcome, Raiders. Doing a little bit.
Thank you very much
Hi,
for the
Fred.
raid. Hi, I'm Auri. That was very dyslexic of you, Ko.
It was.
No eyes on the sniper you were referring to.
No, he's nearly dead. Boba Fett the God's nearly dead.
They
In the
got him.
tower,
Someone killed him.
just to the south and right, if looking at the tower, there is a building with stairs. They are hiding in that building. It's on our side of the map, not their side.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that building, and I'm going to push that with a rifle.
Rifle good.
I'm gonna take a cheeky angle because if I go in the front door, they're gonna see.
Of course.
They repositioned. Or someone got them, one of the two. Either way, I'm going back to Sniper Tower.
Man, Saiga 12 plus 15. Doing alright, V.
No. They had repositioned and I snuck up on him, Ko. I killed the guy. There's a sniper underneath you.
Oh, nice.
I hit them once and took out maybe, yeah, a fifth of their HP. I probably shouldn't be here. Scary, scary, scary.
All those guys come jumping into that fucking building and get just killed instantly, one after the other. It was great.
That's the Ren.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm happy to switch back to Komumu if we want to do more on-level things.
Maybe. I'm gonna come back and try and grab my shit at the very least, but...
Alright, mercenaries on station just tried to shoot me. I am holding the angle.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just moved out behind the sniper building.
Right there.
Beware, enemy.
Got
Thank
him
you,
down.
thank you. Saved the
Another
shit
one,
out
I
of me.
believe.
Oh yeah, on top.
Uh-oh.
We're trying to cover bodies.
Oh, that's a cheeky spot.
And it takes me back out of this base.
I spotted the
They
enemy.
so badly need to get rid of the respawning back at Institute or at the headquarters. It just is so disruptive to hanging around.
Let me
Mhm.
up.
But there is a ton of loot out there.
Coming back as fast as I can.
Roger.
Alright. Covering you from the hills.
You want your stuff, yeah?
Yep. It's, was that a fucking lick sound?
Yep.
You know what? Base.
Got your stuff, go?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, directly on me.
Killed him.
Good kill.
Very nice.
Or holding for your shit, go.
That was for sure the last person there. If you want to pull back, I can run in, grab my shit, and get out. I died in a pretty good spot.
Alright.
There are 4 player pings still here.
There's another squad here helping
Oh,
us.
yeah, never mind. I see all 4. Yeah. I snatched a plate off of you, Ko, but everything else is yours.
That's
Everything
fine.
else is on your body where it was.
Do we want to hit the other outpost since we're here?
Yeah, if we could. I need them.
I don't know how much help I'm gonna be, but
You're
No
going to be as much
presents,
help as I
he's
am.
at least you're able to kill somebody, dude. I shot a dude that brushed me with the shotgun, with my shotgun, and did maybe a fifth of his HP.
Don't you have a pink gun as well, or no?
I do have a pink gun. I have a Spaz 12. He
Oh,
got
shotgun.
3.
Okay.
He got.
Oh, that's different.
He got. No, shotguns are really good, actually. He got 3
Yeah,
shots
good.
off in the time that it took me to get 1.
Oh, nice.
Was he using the Saga or the Conrad? Because I feel like
Saiga 12
either or.
plus 15
Saiga-
mythic.
Oh.
Yeah, I had no fucking chance on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess once we get out of, I didn't think about it that I probably would be in your lower brackets with Komalu instead of your main. Maybe I'm just used to this difficulty. I don't know. But I only need the one more outpost, though, I think. Yeah, I need one more. Is all.
I just wish the step up in difficulty wasn't so, like, absurd.
You mean for the bracket stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's obnoxious as shit. And it just exists to protect the players who have been willing to spend the money or the players who have been playing for years, because it's like I keep thinking, it's like, man, I'd love to like be able to compete more, and then I look and see that I have a plus 10 armor set, and I'd require 20 sets of advanced tools to make it plus 11. It's like, oh my god.
Yup.
It,
Forgetting they removed
it
my
doesn't
code.
technically require 20 sets. But it's gonna.
He's gonna.
I appreciate. Okay, I only kind of appreciate how cheap spare parts and tools are with the Gamba currency. But I disappreciate how for any reliable source of Gamma currency, you have to get to 500. Like, they really just said, oh wow, you're not willing to spend 8 hours a day grinding? Suffer. Of course, they'll only say it's 2 hours a day.
Lamau.
Is that how they balanced how long it takes to get to 500? They're like, you play 2 hours a day, you'll get there, or what?
Yep, if you play 2 hours a
Supposedly.
day, you are supposedly supposed to not comfortably hit 500, but by the end of the season, you'll hit 500. Or, you know, $1 is 1 level. And they do encourage people to buy levels.
I guess it's how they're still around, honestly.
Yep. There's reason people had the weapon on day 1 of the new season.
That player got lit the fuck up. There's somebody way out there, and like 3 of us just opened fire. Unfortunately, I opened fire with a gun that don't do much, but, you know, I did my best.
You did your best. I missed my Gauss shot, so I was fairly useless.
Notice
Oh, they got a sniper.
Yeah, I see him. Almost downed him. I can hurt him with my sniper at least.
Yeah, and he was in a +10 red suit, so you do damage. What fucking artifact is that? I have never seen that. That's cool as shit.
What's it called?
Static. It gives bullet resistance, minuses your recoil, and gives you stamina.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, you know what? Stability is on that. That's a Wild North artifact, for sure.
That makes sense. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Nice.
Yeah.
Quest completed. Thank y'all.
Welcome.
No, you're welcome.
I am going
Can you hear
back.
me?
What's up?
You were standing in a spot that I thought they had removed, so I was a little stun-locked when I saw you there.
What? What do you mean, what removed?
If you took 2 steps forward, the ground in front of you was fake and you would have fallen.
Okay.
On that little sniping ledge.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could still hover that ledge. That's good info.
Yeah, it turns out you can. I didn't even know it wasn't supposed to be there.
I wasn't even aware they were supposed to remove it. I just remember trying to stand there and falling off. Not even falling off, falling through every time I did.
Alright, I am going back to Institute so that I can leave the party and then go back into my own fucking lobbies.
Yeah, I will swap back to Komumu and I will come help with whatever we want to do.
I'm probably just gonna be grinding and doing anomalous stuff. I don't know what exactly I want, but I need materials for it, so.
Fair.
Running anomalous stuff? What's anomalous stuff?
So the anomalous rifts and whatnot give a lot of gamma trackers. Or gamma data fragments,
right.
not trackers. What I want is the wave. That's my current goal, but I need
How do you get
1
that?
and 4 blueprint.
How do you get those?
Those are only acquirable by doing signals. They're one of the signal blueprints.
Wow, I've done a lot of those signals and I've never once gotten any of those blueprints.
Yep. Yep. Correct. As much as I like my shotgun, they're basically not allowed to kill in one hit. And the cycle time for even a semi-automatic shotgun makes it essentially lose in close quarters combat where it's supposed to be strongest all the time. So, meh.
And what's even more upsetting, there was a shotgun that was able to kill in one hit, and it was really strong. And then they fundamentally reworked how polyhedron functioned, just to nerf it.
I can respect if, like, that's the sort of thing that happens. Like, polyhedron, you're building that in there specifically to do something like that. Okay, fine, but, like, you just... Yeah, it's fine. I'm just bitching. I'm just being a whiny little baby. Wah.
That's valid.
It's
Why?
a cute little worm baby. Do
Wah.
worm babies just look like? Is it just a single solitary worm just chilling?
Yeah.
It's got a little diaper on and everything.
There is a more elaborate answer to that, but, you know, kind of.
For shorthand, let's just say yes.
It's just a little fella. Just a little smidgen, you know?
A little goober.
I do remember you mentioning that, like, an isolated little worm off of a single thing could eventually become its own whole thing over time, but
Yeah.
I didn't know if, like, that's the answer, that's a bab, or if there are another source of babs.
Just little babs. More little babs. More little critters, dude. You like little critters, right?
That's such a loaded question in this context. You like critters, right?
What? Why?
It's about as nonsense as me being like, Ollie is just a normal human being, that's all.
Hi, I am a normal human being.
I am
Entire
Norman
room
Humal.
turns towards you.
Hello, fellow normies.
First of all, calling us normies is rude. Second of all,
First off, that's a slur. You can't say that.
you can't see that. That's our word.
No. Do I count as a normie?
No!
Absolutely not.
Shut the fuck up, Co. Pushes up.
Wee.
Do I count as a normie? Shut up. Shut up.
You wait, why so mean to me? I'm just a little guy.
Why are you so mean to me? Why do you think we are so mean to you, dumbass?
I'm just a little goober. I'm just a little hee hee ha ha having a good time.
Shark, eat him.
Victims, what stalkers talk about. But I have so many side quests that I'm upset that I have that I wish I could do something about. But I'm like, well, the way you do it, you get rid of them, is you do the quests. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do that.
I felt the best whenever I was using my LMG, so I am going to switch back to my LMG and my snooper whiffle. And my aughts.
Your Wazer rifle?
Do it.
Rifle.
If your only source of crafting materials was from daily quests, I wonder how long it would take you to get something.
Way too fucking long. Oh my god. I would have quit this game like 200 hours ago.
Have you already put more time into the game than I have, Miri?
Shut up.
No, I think we need to have a serious talk. Everybody gather around. We gotta.
Hell no.
All your friends have come here and they care about you. We gotta.
His.
It's a good game. It's so close to greatness. We just need to get the devs off their fucking high horses and take actual criticism.
I need dope stone. I'm gonna... no. Maybe? No. I do... No, I'm work focused for the wave. It's fine. I don't want the MTSS right now. I do want the MTSS right now.
Well, as far as wave is going, I am still blueprint hunting. I'm doing that in labs right now.
I appreciate. You don't have to do that, but I do very much appreciate it.
I don't have to, but also counterpoint. In 2,000 hours of playing this game, I saw one waves blueprint.
Thank you. Thank you for doing this thing that I...
I want to point out that I don't think that's a counterpoint. I think that's like that should be a further thing of like you got to come out here and do this, Miri. I've played for 2,000 hours and have only found a single one. So you get your ass out here. And instead, Ko is like, "No, I'll keep going."
I recommend a different red weapon first, but this is a good one to choose at least.
Fox noises.
I turned the corner. The fiend also turned the corner. We bout kissed, and then it charged me.
Anomalous plasma. Neat. I want to go to labs because you said there's all kinds of like there's hella bartering materials there, right?
Oh yeah, if you labs is how you farm gamma data fragments and what's the word? Signals.
I'm tempted. I do have
away.
that Jupiter. Though I still don't think I know where labs is.
You need Psi and Bio 4 resistance before you can enter here.
Right, but how do you enter there? Is my question.
Oh, if you come out of the door out of Institute and take a just 90-degree right, and you just go as far to the right as you can go.
Oh, I see. To the labyrinth. I see it now.
The labyrinth.
The labyrinth.
Bring plenty of shit, because it's going to be a bitch to get out again.
Why? What does it take to get out?
Gestures at Ko.
So, labyrinth is... There are 4 exits. They are all static. Anytime other than the inside-out event, they're camped to shit, but right now they're not really. Fuck me, I got the twins boss fight. Give me 5 seconds of focus.
Okay. Bye bye. Remember that one not really cheese spot that I found?
Yep. Unfortunately, I accidentally grabbed a supply cache, and I am now 13 kilograms overweight and suffering.
Probably shouldn't have done that. You know, it's whatever.
Gonna go on a limb, say I definitely should have. Fuck me, I died.
Damn, that's crazy.
Patsico. I like to play Despacito.
I forgot. I did not swap back to my hound's armor. I was doing that in a science suit, which, you know, I can't recommend.
Yeah, that blows.
You know what I need to do is I need to finish the Ultima, and using, like, an actual red shotgun here would make my life easier.
I already missed my spaz.
It was such a good stimmy toy.
You just refer to a shotgun as a stimmy toy?
Yeah, so the spaz, whenever you do its inspect, you, like, take it and then you flip it up and, like, do a little flippy with it. It's great, actually.
This is why nobody sells guns to foxes or worms.
Pollutes the ocean.
Oil.
The microplastics!
Yeah, yeah, suck them down, whale boy!
Someone dunk those microplastics in oil, then throw them into the sea.
Nobody tell him the microplastics already are oil. He's a bio major. He doesn't know.
I don't need to know, don't worry.
Cracks open hull of oil tanker. Yeah, yeah. Maximum fish suffering.
Did you see the picture of the whale shark that Auri sent?
I did.
Can you
It
see
was
how
cute.
adorable we are?
Maximum fish suffering.
I could make a lot of fish suffer just one go like that. Talking about per kilogram suffering now.
It's the most efficient method.
I feel like they added a bunch of these little jump pad anomaly things where they didn't used to.
Probably. They do like to add anomalies kind of around the map. I'm for it. Ah, yes, twins, round 2. Run it back.
Round 2. Fight!
Fight! Game hitting me with side damage. That's a war crime. Please stop.
More side damage. There we go. Oh. Interesting. Got a schematic, but not the one I was looking for. And I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot, and I was too busy focusing on the schematic. Ooh.
Good news, that schematic is actually bound to use. You can't drop it.
Oh, I sure keep killing players out here in the open world. From real far away, too. HK is kind of nuts.
You committing crimes.
Yeah. Duke the Pappy has died twice from a long range away.
Little crimes. As a treat for the soul.
My soul do feel better, you know?
You having a rainy day?
Huh?
Go shoot a merc.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me for saying this.
Just kill a bandit.
No?
You're like, no, it's a great day. I won a Fortnite Battle Royale.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
No,
Ah.
Ah. You activated my stimmy and then you punished me for it.
Yeah.
No. Ah.
Good.
No.
I can think of nothing more noble than gaslighting a fox.
Honestly.
Where's your butt?
You heard him.
I think the more noble action here, support the fox. Commit crimes with the fox.
Step.
You got that helping hand, and then you kick the fox.
You got no reason to. I'm a friend. I'm a homie. I'm just a little guy.
Switch back to your low-level lob, so you stop dragging us into your giant arenas.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you your level thing. Just smoked like 3 people. Actually surprised you weren't watching the feed.
I was in labs. I couldn't watch the feed.
Oh, did you only just now enter this area?
Yeah, because I died.
Oh.
Because I walked into a Bio Psi 4 with neither Bio nor Psi 4.
Damn, that's crazy.
Alexa, play
It was-
Despacito.
That was Death type instant.
Good, Sephi, good. I am definitely noticing the weight difference with this new backpack setup. Like
Oh, yeah?
being able to carry less.
Yeah.
Like, it's not terrible, but the extra 50 kilograms of weight that I got from the travel backpack was kind of nice.
Damn, I just fought the
relay
twins.
What the hell do I do with this?
Why do I have to fight them again? Okay.
Yeah?
Fuck me, I guess.
Not tonight, dear. I'm busy.
Don't worry. The twins solved that for you.
Yep.
Did you know they can throw flashbangs?
Yep. I became intimately familiar with that.
I fucking didn't.
Goober.
I killed one, he vanished, he went to do the teleport away next phase wave spawn, but he pulled out a flashbang as he was dying. So the cloud of smoke happened, I got hit with the flashbang, and I could not do anything to respawn.
son of a bitch.
What's the word? Arigato.
That was close.
Hmm?
That was I was watching your stream. That was close.
Yeah, just a little bit. I don't have too awful
Oh.
much, but... I know
Still would
what...
have been annoying to run back.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Homeboy was in the right place at the right time.
Too true.
That said ghoul's testicle, and I was concerned. Like, how do I give this back?
Don't worry, it was a gift, the ghoul says.
You get one now, one for later.
You smell real nice.
I've already had some.
And now you have more. For later.
Works out.
Ko, are you in labs?
I am in labs.
Gotta compete with the fox stink.
We appear to be in different instances, so. Unless you're also in labs.
Yeah, but you stink up most of the places you're in, Ko, just to be fair.
That's true.
Smell
I could
you.
leave the party, and there's a less likely chance you get in labs with me.
Meh, that's part of the fun.
True. True.
Does my Saturn suit let me go into labs? I don't think it does. Or not Saturn, Uranus. Yeah. What did you see? Bio 4 and Psi 4?
Yes.
I have Bio 4, but Psi 3. Wait, that's a Uranus plus 7. That's not my good suit. Is it?
Could be. Uranus is good, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised because my Uranus is plus 7. I guess I must have rated it and forgot. Which is fine. But how do I get Psi 4? How do you have Psi 4? Do you have a red jumpsuit?
I have a Saturn, which naturally has Psi 4. Sephi uses a plus 6 mirror.
I can't do it. I can't say goodbye to my little spaz. I like it too much. I'll just get so good that it doesn't matter.
Damn
I
right.
have a mirror? What is... My mirror does have Psi emission protection. I see. Can you search? No, you can't search. What artifacts do I have? Maybe I can get Psi 4.
You will likely have to sacrifice vitality to do it, so careful there.
I have a mirror, but it's common, so I don't really want to upgrade it to try to get its Psi emission protection higher.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what else I might have that has psi emission protection.
Maybe Zeal. Hi. Your friend.
That do be a friend-shaped bunny.
That do be J Bunny. Do you know offhand what other artifacts have psi emission protection?
Mirror, Psi Crystal, which I think is Electric Crystal. Atom, maybe? I don't think there's a lot.
I believe the only other one's going to be your... You said Spectral Crystal, right?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt I have that.
Well, Spectral Crystal is the common one. Mirror is the rare one, and I think the other one is a seasonal one.
I've got a mirror I can send you.
I have a mirror.
Okay.
Oh, I do have a spectral crystal. It is 22. I don't know, maybe I could upgrade this in my mirror. Yeah, you do lose a little bit of vitality with the spectral crystal.
Ilyich Lamp, that was the other one. And Lamp is the good one, the good one.
Oh, I do have an iliac lamp. Oh yeah, I could absolutely between those ones, yeah. Okay, so I do have those artifacts, so I suppose I could outfit this thing to be able to do the thingy.
And I got a player ping that was not used while I'm over here, Seppi, so if I get shot, fun. Getting all the boss fights right now. Hello, Genguard.
Rare.
Arr.
I can't actually go out with my Yagdash. I just gotta trim some of the stuff that I bring rather than being Giga prepared for everything.
Something I do, and I do it kind of frequently because I have to do a lot of low carry weight builds. I go out with one target goal in mind, do the target goal, and then I just leave.
That's fair. The build that I have with the Yagdash just makes me so much more durable. I get like 100 bullet resistance from that. It just makes me so much more fucking tough.
You could, if you like being prepared so much, you could also have 2 bags. Swap to the Yag when you think you're about to do combat, or you know you need the tankiness, and then swap back to the other one when you're doing day-to-day.
Yeah, but the thing is that the carry weight difference is so much between the travel backpack that if I swap from it to the Yag, I might be overweight. Like, it's a solid 60 kilograms with the artifact build I have on the Soviet. That's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot of stuff.
So
Quick
what else?
question for you, Miri.
Shoot.
You mentioned being able to buy the 3x3 stash somewhere in the Institute, but where?
You should just be able to buy it from, like, the regular merchant guy.
I only see the 3x2 stalker stash.
That's weird. Check bar.
They're at bar, not institute.
Yeah, if it's not at Institute, it's at bar. But I've had this one for a while. Because I only use it when I think I'm about to need it. So I'm at like 85% durability for it right now. Another coat bites the dust. Ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lyco.
Ah, yeah, the veteran stash. It's at Rise. It's not at, or it's at bar, not at Rise. It's kind of crazy.
A little
My
weird.
brain melted and I got turned to like goo by bio.
Did you accidentally exit the instance you were in without switching?
I did.
Goober. How many times has that happened so far?
It's gotta be at least the 4th one today.
Bap, 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 bap.
I deserve it. I do the boss fights because I keep getting boss fight portals. Log in to solve the fight, and then I forget by the end of the fight, oh yeah, I need to swap back.
At least you die after you're out of the instance, at least.
Yeah, my stuff is mostly recoverable. It's just when I die to twins, it's yeah, that one's a 50-50 for me still.
So what do you take with you to labs? Like,
About 3 AR magazines, 200 shotgun shells, vague assortment of medicine, and that's about it.
3 AR magazines? You don't bring much of that, huh?
Nope. I explicitly bring it to do dungeons, and on the off chance I find an enemy player here.
Are there no human NPCs there? Is that why you don't bring a...
Nope. There are only zombies.
Well, zombies are humanoid NPCs. They don't take much damage from... They don't count as mutants, do they, zombies?
Mm-mm.
No, but I also don't respect them, so I don't feel the need to bring an actual gun for them.
Are there a lot of mutants?
Yes. There's so many mutants.
Bah.
Maybe instead of bringing the HK, then maybe I'll bring the...
I'm just gonna level my little spaz here, and I'm just gonna get so good that it doesn't matter. That's it. That's the plan.
That's a good plan. Fuck the meta. Do what you gonna do.
Might be bringing too much weight, though. If I'm bringing 2 veteran stashes alone, that's already pretty heavy.
2 veterans.
Is there a good source of, like, ammo and pouches of first aid kits and shit like that? Like, if I decide not to bring all that stuff?
If you do signal hunting, yes. Can't control what ammo it'll give you, but if you do enough signals, you will get a good bit of ammo.
If you want, Sharky, I can share like the baseline loadout that I use for whenever I'm bringing something.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm sure I got it all covered. I just am curious, because I'm also going to have to adjust for bringing my Saturn, or my Uranus suit, so it's like I'm not going to have my carry weight that I usually do.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
I am greedy with it because typically when we're not doing the inside-out event, Labs is downtown Detroit during the purge. It is just people, violence, everyone is camping an exit. Not a good time.
Not a
But
good
during the
time. It's a
inside-out
bad
event,
time. Ah, it's a bad time.
there's a real bad time. Don't do it. Don't go into Labs, young German boy.
The Codex Astartes.
Mother fucker, stop putting me in the twins.
No. I think they want you to practice your twins fight, homie.
Well, they need to make a better fight for me to practice.
There we go. 436 red. Oh, my thermal protection is 395. It's not 4. It's barely not 4.
You might be able to control that
Thing-
with the wugs.
Good thing you don't need 400 therm. Ugh.
Oh.
I don't even need to say what happened. We all know what happened.
Yeah.
I walked out in a science suit. Or not a science suit.
Co. Homie.
So
It's right
much
there, dude.
so much brain power goes into that fight. I hate that fight. This is why I need a combo suit that has everything.
Grab a few more of my sacks. Grab all of them.
Right here? Right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Him.
Damn.
So, Co, I've also noticed something recently.
What's up?
I believe the Fahrenheit does something. The Fahrenheit has a reaction to damage. That's not listed.
Interesting. Okay.
I've been testing it on and off, because I wanted to be sure, but it is 100% there.
Okay, do you know what it's doing, or that it's just doing something?
Give me a second to clear this, and I'll be able to tell you, because it...
Alright.
There seems to be a cooldown for it.
there's a cooldown and it's going off on your bar, like your buffs bar, then it's 100% doing something.
Mm-hmm. It's giving me some amount of vitality is one of the primary things it's doing.
Mm.
Which is interesting. In my humble
That,
opinion.
if that's giving vitality and like health regen or something to go with that, that's really cheeky.
It makes me want to experiment with more artifacts to see more things that they do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if I enter the labyrinth, I can't return. Like, I have to do a special thing, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. To leave labs, you have to specifically take one of the 4 exits, and that's where the labs part of labyrinth is. It's finding any way to actually exist.
There's a player near me.
Yeah, there's 2 other Rise members here right now.
Are they together? In a group?
I don't know.
Чтобы в осадок выпали.
So heavy. Hello again, guard.
Don't forget your backpack. Or your thing. Don't forget
Thank
the
you.
thing. Babs!
Ah!
You get
How
pats
can
if
I?
you remember it. You get baps if you don't, yeah?
How am I to remember something so insane?
Bap.
Ah!
Oi, Sefi.
Pat that spiffy. Yeah, comfy friends noises, yo. Fluff's bunny. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Nah, dude, somebody falling asleep while you're doing a thing like this is a compliment, in my humble opinion.
Yo. Miri going for that comfy couch gaming vibe. You ever fallen asleep on the couch while your homie's playing a game? That's a good energy.
It do be.
I don't know how to get to where this thing is.
I tell you, but I probably don't know either, to be honest.
Take
Kinda
some
looks
deep
like I gotta
breaths,
be
and
up
you're
on
good.
top.
Everything is alright. Bless you.
Ringing. Ice! Thought about it. I thought about it, but my brain was then looking over and saying, Pat, Pat.
Yeah?
That was the double whammy. I stepped out because I was looking at chat, but I also stepped out because I was looking at
Bap.
link it in clan chat. I was looking at that.
Bap, 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 bap.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
Oh, thank you, Sephi. Well, it disappeared, unfortunately. I didn't get to it in time, but now I know how to get in here. There's so many damn caches in here.
I do not bring my metal detector in there because I would get a headache.
Boing, 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 boing.
I brought it on purpose because I, need them. So,
Boing, boing.
Bing bong.
man, fuck Bing Bong. That dude owes me money.
Whoa, but it's Bing Bong. They're divorced. You gotta give them a break. Standing over my bag.
Side 3.
Oh, brain!
Yeah, that's good to know.
The signal thing is always hard solid. Is that just the way it is here? Like, you just hit the thing, you get a tracker?
Basically. Steffi, did you leave a red portal behind me, or did I leave a red portal behind me? If you're not gonna take it, you mind if I... You gonna eat that? Bet. That's guard again, hello.
Несем потери. Проклятая заря устроила нам очередную засаду. Черт, я 3 лучших бойцов потерял. Не думал, что до этого дойдет. И Зигфрид куда-то запропастился.
Uh-oh.
Отправляю обновленные маршруты патрулей. Теперь пользуемся только этими маршрутами. Смотри-ка, первый улов, а какой жирный. Мы перехватили маршруты зевкасовских патрулей.
I died.
Используем их с толком.
Got cornered by mutated ghouls.
Zeal speaks for me on this issue too. I hope it's a comfy space for you, Ren. Hug.
Heh.
Are those, all little candies all over the place in the ground? Are they worth anything?
Vaguely.
crafting or anything? Can you explain vaguely?
I did. Yes, but not to you.
Okie dokie.
А-24 эвакуированы.
If you pick up
Получили
the
приказ собираться у центра управления.
saltweed, you can send that to Miri, but otherwise, I use the blue ones. The blue ones are really expensive,
Не знаю, как мы это дерьмо допустили.
but unless you have the materials to preserve them, they are useless.
Будем воевать и говно с кровью хлебать.
What do
Because
they
they have an expiration date. You have 4 hours to use them or they expire.
All right. What do they do?
I can use the blue ones to craft anomalous serum. I do not have. I need more than just the blue ones. It's a very large craft process, but a lot of people hunt down the blue ones for that reason. How's the farming going on your end, Worm?
Working on it. I farmed, I put a stash down, and now I'm trying to, find a thing for the Zivcast. Sorry, the cassette tape for that one guy.
Good luck.
Which is at the stronghold, so...
Ah!
Yoink! Grabbed. Even if I die, I got what I need.
Oh shit, you actually found it?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm definitely gonna look back at the VOD for that later, because I don't have that yet.
It is on the second floor of the main building that's for the stronghold.
Second floor main building. Gotcha.
Мочи их. Сбоку заходи, замочим их.
Lemon.
Oh, this is ghoul territory. That's why there's so many ghouls. You know what? Makes sense.
Осмотрите тут все.
What's weather station? Oh, it's a stronghold.
Weather... Yeah, Weather Station is one of the bases your clans can battle for. Whatever clan gets it has the ability to spawn there. And, like, resupply and shit.
Handy.
That's why I was really surprised when the Inside Out event started. One of the bases was owned by a Rise faction. That almost never happens.
Yeah. You get what zeal means. Look at that bun. That's a good bun right there.
I'm a shark.
Chonk.
Shark noises.
That is a fiend. He is on me. Get. Yeah. It's been a while. You a good critter.
At that ran.
You are indeed stuck here. Sorry. I am now on the northeast of Forge.
Boise.
Shit is spooky.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing friendly to me here.
I was gonna say, frankly, I think you're more comfortable running around Forge than I am by this point.
Oh, here's one of the exits back to Institute. Do these randomly change? Is that what happens?
No. Wild North and Liu Beck will change on timers, but the 4 lab exits are static, which is why people camp them.
Stash remaining 6 minutes and 35 seconds. What?
Stashes do degrade based on the danger of the area they're in. It would have told you a time whenever you put it down, how long it could handle that area.
Oh, is it in a bad area?
Yeah,
Can you not stash in labs?
it was a very recent change where they added the effect level, so like it's Biosci 4 here. You need to specifically make a stash with good Biosci resistance.
So I can't stash it here then.
You can, it just has trouble handling it.
Well, yeah, it's gonna go away in 6 minutes, it seems.
Yeah, but it handled it all the way up to that point, too. You just gotta work around that.
You're a much more generous person than I am, Miri. I would suggest to say that means it's not doing its job.
I mean, it is... I mean, to be fair, you have a fair point. But, like, it is doing its job. It's just weathering the issue. Like, it can't do it for as long, but it's flat out not designed for that either. The Psi 3! Please stop.
The brain. How do you like your brain? Scrambled, fried, or sunny side up?
Sunny side up. That way I can dip some toast in it.
Oh, you know what? That sounds fucking delicious, actually.
Also, I did a funny one time, Shark. You try taking, like, one of the fucking burlap newbie sack stashes and putting it in, like, a dangerous zone. It's like...
Why not, you know?
It's like, I can't do this, boss! Ah!
I'm dying. Save me.
Help me.
Him with the soy sauce.
Oink.
Oink. Why the fuck do the NPCs hit so goddamn hard?
Oh, hi.
I get it. You got a sledgehammer. I have a war crime knife. I win.
Oh, hey, it's Judy Hopps. Hunting in our, upside down.
Ah, of course they are. Who else would it have
With
been?
the +5 masterwork, specifically so they can dodge going into higher zones.
Of course.
What a cunt!
Literally. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing for now. The signal hunting is going well, but not well enough.
And yes, for those who may be thinking I'm just salty about that, I'm not. That's literally someone... The idea of a twink... or a smurf, if you want to call it in that, ruins shit. That shit is bad for a game. That shit is bad for a game.
Yup.
He's on the Institute side of
I was in
Inside Out?
I was in Forge 11, our side, the southern section of the Inside Out. Yeah, but she's specifically player hunting in there.
Probably too high to go into that group. Wing.
I'll tell you what instance it put me in. I need to go recover my stash in there anyway.
Let me at him.
Alright.
I moved the HK 417 to my to Komumu.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna twink player hunt. I can play that game too.
Get him.
Uses 762, so I got to adjust you to give me.
It's also why, like, you can't rely on a automatic thing to handle a lot of your matchmaking and balancing and whatnot too. Welcome back, Steffi.
Yep.
I am in Forge 11-1. Go.
Alright. I'm just putting some attachments on this gun. Getting a few plus marks on it. Gonna cap it at +5 if that's what they're gonna doing. Oh, the game has decided I'm doing the correct decision.
Oh?
I got 5 straight plus marks, not a single one failed.
Dabs. Good shit. Same instance, go.
Alright. Who's this gonna fire? Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It is a full auto rifle. 600 shots a minute. 7.62, 20 shots in the mag.
It's not bad. You can probably get a mag for that too.
Yep, I will need to get one later, but for now, I just want to brush them down.
Do you want my assistance? I'll probably just be a guinea pig for all, or sorry, a lemming for you, but
for now, while you're farming, feel free to farm. I have no idea if they're still gonna be there. And if they are, I have ratted around enough in this area that I feel confident in baiting NPCs on them.
Alright, works for me. Call for reinforcements if you need.
Aye, aye. You know, they just do that sometimes. Don't know why. I feel I went down too fast. Whack on them and golden player pin.
One directly northeast of my location.
Alright. Oh, Nick Wild, they gotta be with Judy Hopps. That's gotta be a two-man.
Probably.
I think I'm running adjacent to Judy, too.
I'm confident that I probably cannot join you two, but I'm going to try without being in your group. And I'm curious to know which it puts me in, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh. So I found the body of our friend that died. I'm gonna watch over it.
What'd they have?
They have 18,000 onyx.
Good job.
Take it. Take it all. Oh, we're not doing that?
No.
Okay, never mind. Don't take it.
I just stashed.
But you know what?
some
You're doing
of
important.
the-
Why don't you let me watch it? I'll watch the body. You go ahead.
I just stashed the frags that I put up here. I'll come over and assist.
Trying to find the body of the person who killed them. Because it's not right on it. It's gonna be off to the side somewhere.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
they
where.
died. I don't think they died, did they?
Nick did.
Huh.
And there's enough NPCs in the area where it's possible. Or they got shot. Enemy player ran. Ugh. Fortunately, don't know where Nick been though. So I can't find the bag.
I think it's very funny that Judy and Nick are running around killing people together. That's really funny.
It's pretty funny.
It'd be funnier if they weren't doing it like assholes.
How are they doing it like assholes? Or is that the smurfing?
Yep.
The twinking. They're intentionally not upgrading their gear, but they're staying in the best gear they can to get down here with. So it's literally just punching down.
Friendly player coming in.
Эй, эй! Слыхали? К нам уфолог пожаловал. Прикиньте, он думает, что зону зеленые человечки сотворили.
That is Wrigley Dam. Was that the kill?
Yep, that was the person who almost lost their shit.
Let him know that we were overwatching. Also, let him know about the player hunters in the thing, though.
Yep. Careful. Still one Covenant here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Beauty. They shot me at an angle that I could not see even while they were shooting me doing it.
You're probably hitting your big toe or something.
No, they were head glitching over like the back of a truck.
There's no way that they're a new player. Even if they
Oh,
started where we were at.
Absolutely not.
Wrigley Dan's down too. Looks like they're gonna take a ship.
Unfortunate.
What instance are you two in again?
Instance number 1.
Damn, I'm in number 2.
Past the plastic. Yeah, I should probably end. I'll, do my thing and get back to, home.
Oh. Oh, good.
Okay, Ren.
Had that Fox. What am I gonna sleep to? Pat's the bun.
Picks up the Benoy. Plus the Benoy.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna restart my stream. I could honestly restart my stream and just have that if you want.
Goes pretty neat. Kind of a goober though.
Little gooby.
That post has been touched. Ah, no, it was something coming for me. Jesus Christ. That was a long leash.
God, we love leash range in this game.
Like 150 meters.
It's so absurd.
What the shit?
I'm short.
Keep getting killed by this fiend, but it's bizarre because they've never killed me before. That one's hitting me in 2 hits. My armor's at 100%. I was wearing a plate, but I'm dying in 2 hits.
It's because of laceration. You might have high bullet resistance. The critter uses laceration, and if you're wearing a mirror, yeah, you lose a lot of vitality.
No, I'm not wearing a mirror. I swapped my things. Yeah.
No fucking shot.
They might have buffed it.
I'm gonna be real, I still don't think Judy is legit either.
They're a little too sharp on their uptake, and they're almost instantly aware of exactly where you're at once you get in their area of influence.
Oh! I've actually decided that I don't care to get my body back. Alright, my friends. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. Do some winding down. Probably take a look at making some, some of that intro stuff, some of that VR chat shit I was talking about.
Let's go.
I think that might be nice and cute. You two, Deck.
No, Gapos is not with them, Sephi.
Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
My story mission takes me into the inside out area, so I'm basically precluded from going in there for right now.
Yeah, I think that one is a. Is it telling you to go to a door?
I gotta go to a zip gas stash.
Hmm.
Alright. I got my goodies. I'm gonna scurry. A little bit of progress.
Yeah.
Get some horns.
A little bit of progress. Got a lot of. Frankly, all things considered, today was a good day for like information on what to do next time.
Yep.
Do a little bit of scouting when we want to do an Onyx run, because I do still have a little under 40k Onyx for another run later.
You gonna try again on hops?
Oh yeah. I literally got them down to 1 bullet. The only reason I didn't kill them is they've got 7 buffs, one of which being combat Ps, which is an absurd amount of health and health regen.
Nice.
Because if I'm correct, they were using a health drug, strike, combat Ps, vodka, one of the movement speeds, I'm blanking on the name, and I think a carry weights.
Are they stacking so many buffs?
There are 7 different buff categories, and as long as you are using one item of a different category, it will stack. You cannot stack 2 of one category.
I thought it was 3.
There's
Yes,
3 common ones, but there's 7 in total.
Alright. I need to expand my baseline. It does, but only while you're inside a base, Sephi. Or a safe location.
Of them, but I can't. I killed one. The other one's chasing me, and unfortunately, the fucking boar's problem, and I can't deal with them. My loadout did not give me shotgun shells, and I just have the munitions.
Dun dun.
AI tether range really makes the Inside Out such a drag to exist in.
Yep. You gotta respect the little mubbins. Prevent... what was the question, Zio? Prevent what? I'm a little spacey because I'm EB.
EB, Neeby, go sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for PvP reasons. You can peek around corners and stuff.
Yep.
Basically exactly how we use it in Arc Raiders, but everybody had access to it, so it's fair.
Huh. Interesting.
Hmm.
I found one of your remains in Forge 11, and it was unlooted.
Huh.
So I've got one of your bags back, at least.
Nice.
Alright, I might not have it back for long.
Pat the Seffy.
Alright.
Hello, Gong.
Hello, that was a very weird interaction. We kind of hopped by each other, and neither of us, we both turned around, neither of us pulled our gun out.
The 8th cassette is even deeper than the other one.
That is the worst. Is it? Please don't tell me it's in that little northern area.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's gonna be such a nightmare to get on my main. Do you know how many fucking Mercs and Covenant, not even Covenant, Mercs and Frontier exist up there?
Yeah, at least several.
Cry.
Okay. 6. So, is the effect priority what determines this?
Yes.
That's 5. 4. 6. So, beans. Three. Two. You have to heat. You gotta eat a balanced breakfast, I guess. Okay, so that.
Some of the priority things are very much short term. Like strike is it lasts for 3 seconds,
Yeah,
but it giga heals.
I'm aware of strike.
When they did the whole medicine rework, they really wanted strike and stomp to be the de facto healing instead of medkits. Because, you know, the player base is too comfy with one thing doing too many things.
Don't you have to farm strike?
I think you can craft it, but I think it's like dirt cheap.
Effect priority. 2.
But they
need
don't
to
even
do it.
want healing to be medkits, Sephi. They want strike to be healing. They just want medkits to exist.
6. Hmm.
Okay, so I'm reading it. I'm reading into it a little bit more. It's not the priority that overwrites them. It is the type. Weak, strong, stamina, bleeding, etc., etc.
Like the stuff that it gives? Because I see
I
purpose and I see effect priority.
I'm going to assume purpose.
Alright. We'll have to
I don't know
experiment.
what they mean by weak and strong.
We'll have to experiment a little bit. 7. Splits. 1. This is number 10. Split. One. Oh, big stretchy. Five. Combat peas.
Rich.
One. Beans. Okay. It does sound like something from Chowder. So, 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Chowder. Get the
7.
combat peas.
Okay. What I can see, there are basically 3 kinds of buffs. And you can only have 1 active at a time. So,
Okay.
you have enhancement, mobility, and protection. Whichever one is best takes effect. So, I got fried piggy meat, which is just stamina. It's an enhancement, which is superseded by vodka, which is a bunch of stamina, speed, and running speed, which is superseded by canned beans, which is stamina and stamina regeneration, which is superseded by doggy delight pate, which is stamina and healing effectiveness, which is superseded by hoof to the face meat jelly, which is carry weight regeneration and stamina regeneration, which is superseded by pea soup, which is vitality, stamina, carry weight, and regeneration. I didn't find another one for an Auri tonic, but that's like energy drinks. And then protection, hemostat, which is superseded by astrixin. So you have 3 buff types.
Which makes me all the more curious how they had 6.
That's a good question.
Вот бы сейчас на пляже поваляться и в чистом море поплескаться, а не по болотам и лесам шастать.
That's a good question. Next question.
Kawaii.
So, enhancement. Protection. And mobility. Rada.
Rada.
Salt, anabolic steroids. So, for example, these things, 3 things right here would be a viable thing. Hoof to the face meat jelly, astrixin, Atlas anabolic steroids. Those would all stack.
Hmm.
Clarinol, for example, like the short-term, like 4-minute, 30-second injections you can take, those
Mhm.
are specifically marked as short-term boosts. So they're their own thing. Strike and healing items are marked as healing, so they're their own thing. So, for example, you could have strike, and it would be stacked with the others.
Hmm.
Let's see. Enhancement. You have stuff like, it looks like thermoblock and antidotes and whatnot, which are purposed as output, which I'm going to take to mean cleansing drugs, for example.
Hmm. And there is things like Schizoyorsh, which is an output, but does fucking everything.
And stuff like alkabul, which is an enhancement that does a lot of shit. Okay. We got Ozevrin, which is a good short-term boost one. I think I can farm those. That might be a reason for us to go south and just wander around and kind of scoot. Is you can farm things like strikes and Ozevrins and Strixen from the grabbables and whatnot there.
Oh, and speaking of places to loot, me and Burb found out that if you go to Liu Beck, you can farm a lot of the really good bullets there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like the SBPA armor-piercing rounds are there.
Makes sense. I also will probably take a trip down to Digger's hideout and see if we're able to purchase certain things from him. Because if so, I can give you a pretty good little build for keeping yourself nice and comfy. And like as many buffs as you can get easily. Like for a quick deploy.
Привет, привет.
Goods, manage packs. After the face meat jelly. Atlas anabolic steroids, because I'm usually only out for an hour at a time. And Strixen. 1, 2, Strixen. So that's a good loadout for that. That'll let you go pretty much anywhere you want. And it'll give you some decent run around. Fuck around, round, 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 I fuck around.
Fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around.
That. There's a lot of good stuff that you can find. Mobility and shit too. Grog. Lingonberry
Grog.
vodka. These are pretty neat.
I was gonna say, the champagne I think is easy, but I think all of the vodkas are like nightmarish to actually get.
Painkillers are one of these are like the big ones.
Hmm. I don't think I've seen a single person use painkillers outside of Clan Wars 2.
I have seen one of those hunters. I think I think Hops has used them before.
That's, you know what? That sounds right. And another mark of the fuck them.
Yeah, honestly. Ah, yeah, there's Panacea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Home brewing. Back from the dead in 3 seconds. Home brewing 5. Sterilization. Set of flasks and beakers. I mean... Instantly heals you. Radiation, thermal, biocide, bleeding, frost. Minus the radiation, temp, bio-infection, psi emissions, bleeding, frost, and burning. Everyone's got a song inside, waiting to be free. The beans are here to show the way, so come on, follow me. Ah! Choose bun. Safe pack. Solyanka. Solyanka. Anything can become a Solyanka when you're starving. Alright, so that's good to know. Good to learn. We learn things.
A little bit of knowledge.
I'll travel down to Diggers and see if I might be able to find more about that. I am curious as to what we would need to make strikes, because you can make them. And I've noticed, at least at a glance, you making stuff is actually pretty profitable, because you make a decent amount. All things considered. And
For
strike is a blue, so...
most of the stuff, when you make it a lot, you gain the ability to make bonus when you make it, so...
Let's see. Strike just requires medicine 3, and I could make them. Requires blood serum, which requires electric mixture and prothrombin, which requires sulfuric salt, ammonium chloride, which I can process from piggy meat.
That part's fine. The nootropics is a fucking nightmare.
Sulfuric salt, ammonium chloride, salt wheat pulp for that, spirit fruit pulp for the prothrombin. Let's see. This is fairly straightforward. Needs hellroot and amber wormwood, so if you can get a hold of those, let me know. But also requires raw materials for it, which I am close to. But I need a scalpel set too. Psycho reagent, frosty mixture, amino acid, sweet tooth pulp, got it, and I can just make these. Good to know.
I can probably make a lot of those because I have a lot of all of the flowers.
That's good. Sweet tooth pulp will be one of our things there, but it also requires yeast.
Yep, sweet tooth is the one everyone wants.
This is doable. I could see about getting us supplied with a large portion of what's making us lose these fights is that we don't have quite as much stuff as they do, and we don't have quite as much flat out knowledge as they are because, well, we know that Judy is a twink.
It's not even just that. There is a degree of they're bringing weapons with plus marks and attachments that are specifically designed for PvP. They are far more familiar with these areas than we are.
Yep.
And I do, again, think they have some degree of vision assist.
It has to be.
Because they are... I say this from watching them in the bar. They have a lot of moments where they clearly do not understand or do not know what is happening around them. And every other time that they're not completely whatever, they are instant snapping, instant reaction, like they knew where you were before anything else happened. They do not play with any degree of consistency that would strike me as someone that capable. This feels like I made a alt twink so that I can rage toggle, is what this feels like.
Rage toggle. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Heck 'em, we'll figure it out. Oh, thank you, by the
Yep.
way.
Oh, no problem. Listen, I was able to get your stuff back. It's the only reason I didn't turn around and shoot in 1v2.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All kinds of levels. Delicious. Nutritious, even.
Glorp, glorp.
$16 strategic reserve crates. Let's see if we get anything worth it.
Gamba.
Scars, HH, RPO Part 3, Scar Part 4, SBA Part 3. Let's reroll these. 140k? Sure. Sure. Why not? Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Mm-hmm. 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 3, 4. I'll probably trade one of these SBA tank parts. I think you can trade them around, yeah?
I do not think so. I think you can only exchange them for season points.
They're bound. No, I mean not auction house trade. I mean like for different pieces of it. Like if I need 3, I can trade 3 of another one, etc., etc.
I don't know. Maybe? I think so.
RPO. Scar H. Same parts that I've had. Same parts that I've always got. Same as it ever was.
Ah.
Go in the sec. Go in there. Mm-hmm. 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 Meh. 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 Okay, inventory management done. More meat jelly. Meat jelly. Split. You'll go into there. Meat jelly. Neurotonic is a pretty decent mobility one too.
Yeah. Stamina regen is always delicious.
There. There. Boop. Do it, Seffy. It'll be handy. Kind of sucks that you can't trade up from the sapper to the nomad.
Agreed. Like, it's weird that they just end an entire upgrade tree there.
Right? Hi, Osiris. Not too awful much. We were bitching a little bit about the Smurf issue. That's about it.
Yep. I love when people who are clearly questionably using hacks at best are also running around with nothing but 6 fucking buffs, pure combo, and solid ass arties. You know, they're
Is it
not
true?
putting plus marks on their shit, so they can't go too high.
Oh, big stretch.
Wait. See, I smurf, but I smurf with shit green artifact deals for trolling, not for taking people's loots. That's not what this person does.
Finger guns.
The moment we saw them in the bar and everyone still had purple loot, but I saw they had a fucking...
No, most of us still have
Al-
blue.
Most of us still had blue, yeah, exactly. I saw they had an albatross scout. I was just like, oh, you're that kind of motherfucker.
Exit. Ugh. All right. I am really tired, and I think I'm gonna go flop out. Everybody, please, instead of doing a raid today, I'm going to do the thing where I'm saying, hey, do a little bit of a self-care thing for yourself. Find a little snacko that you like. Go pat your kitty cats. Go hug a little critter. Go out, take some fresh air. Stuff like that. All of y'all, please be well. Be good beings. I will see you tomorrow for Bunder's Gate. Wow.
Yes.
Good night.
Have a good one, chat. Take care.